We're live.
Hey.
That on. And kind of scream into the void.
Greetings, meat sacks.
We are now robotically enhanced thanks to Linbot's presence on this day of parentage.
Ha.
Hopefully you all have had a wonderful weekend so far, and for those of you with them, I hope you have enjoyed your Mother's Days. And with those without, I hope you've just enjoyed your day.
Well, that's dark.
Now that we've dated the session.
I mean, when I upload my sessions, I usually date them. Yeah.
That's not what I meant, you know.
Sorry, the Twilight continues. Hi, Shocky Fox. How are you doing today? Hi, everybody. I hope you are all alive and well and enjoying life to the fullest.
And ready for my dick.
Alright,
sorry,
well, if you're gonna be bored, anybody remember the loop?
The loop?
You know, it occurs to me that Trin is the only warrior of light here now.
Hey.
How the scales
The
have shifted.
tables have tabled.
Eli fact, Linbot is the one true god.
No, we have Hammer still. Isn't
It's true.
He's a shiny.
Kato?
True.
Pretty
Kato
camp-
is
I think,
also a
yeah.
warrior of light.
I think PC wise, Trin's the only
Todd-
warrior of light.
How could you forget our emotional support dog?
Your
I
emotional
suppose those
support
ones
dog.
count.
My emotional support dog. You're right, he's mine.
I have stake to claim. I now own this.
I have rubbed myself all over him. Thus he is mine.
He is marked with my
He
scent.
was a rescue.
It was a rescue trained to be emotional support. He consents when you have anxiety.
Ha.
Kato is such a fucking good boy. I can't wait to fuck that good boy.
Okay. That escalated.
Nah, man, I've got it bad for Kato. I've got it down bad for Kato. Just saying. No one's surprised though. He looks like bleached. In the beginning, we were like, "Yo, what's bleached Gallon doing here?" It was just a matter of time.
Until his good boyness won you over.
It's like that one. It's like that one VTuber that was just like, I think my taste in men is either assholes or golden retrievers. And then she was like, I just need to find a golden retriever asshole, and it was like, stop right there.
Oh my god.
That's how it is with us girls. We either like assholes or dogs. Or actual dogs.
But never cats.
Well, if a guy is like a cat, it's really. Here's the
Cats
thing.
are sociopaths.
I mean, actually,
Most
in
cat boys are.
that Fate game before streaming was a thing. I mean, the guy you were into in that one was kind of like a cat.
Yeah, he was, and he was a sociopath.
Yeah. He was a sociopath. Case in point. You were into cats too.
But that's also falls under asshole. So,
Cat,
you could also
also
just-
known as
you could
variant
also
of asshole.
yeah, you could also that's just a subset of asshole. It's just now you've assigned an animal spirit to it.
God damn it. Shocky Fox, how long until Trin says that?
It's like if we're gonna assign freaking animal spirits to things, Gallon's like a bird.
The burp?
A bird.
His bones are hollow
Or
and break
I
easily.
mean, we've joked about lion, huh?
Yeah.
We've
Oh.
joked about lion, but one can also make an argument for a bird. He looks very good. He cares a lot about his outward appearance. He cares about nitty-gritty details about certain things and specifics.
And his bones break easily.
And his
So
bones
wants to
break easily.
smash.
He wants to smash.
Mm-hmm.
Ha.
Bird.
Becky, I
Bird.
got you a stick. Polo, I got you a stick. God damn it, all I can think about is that dumbass meme now. It's so old.
It is really old.
You're welcome.
And I don't know why, but it was like, I got you a stick. Cool, I'm gonna hit you with it. But I feel like that's from something. I feel like that's from something. And I can't put my put my finger on it, but it's from something.
Horny burp. Becky, you want smash?
No, I know that Becky you want smash, but there's just like, hey, I brought you a stick. Hey, you brought me like, hey, I'm gonna hit you with it.
Oh.
Something like that. I just
Oh.
I feel like that it's. I recognize that from somewhere in something, but I just cannot put the name to the meme.
The gif of I think it's Scrubs. Where you see the guy put a note up that says "I want a hug," and then he puts another one next to it, and it completes the phrase, and it's a huge stick to beat you with. Is it that one?
I don't know. I don't think so because I don't know shit about Scrubs. I
think
could just
it was-
be
I'm pretty
I
sure it
could
was
just be
Scrubs.
having a Mandela effect of just me alone, where I think this thing exists, but it actually doesn't.
Oh god, that reminds me. On the car ride earlier, I had to convince Grant
It's
that
been posted in memes a few times.
something
Mhm.
existed. Because we were talking about the Ultimate Raid and how it's like basically the darkest timeline of Heaven's Ward. And I was like,
Oh.
yo, but what if for future Ultimates they do more darkest timeline shit? And I just started going, darkest sketch, darkest sketch. He's like, what the fuck is that from? And I had to go pull up the clip of Robot Chicken where they say that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was like, Robot Chicken, man. And he was like, no, that's not a thing from Robot Chicken. I'm like, alright, fine, let me go get
Yeah, it
darkest
is.
sketch, Robot Chicken.
It's officially the darkest sketch.
God, that killed me. I loved it. Speaking of, though.
Should I just change my name to Shocky Fox at that point? No, Shock Foxy, we're fine.
Yeah, no, it's just it's like a pet name.
It's just,
We are
Yeah,
endeared to you.
it's
Also
that thing
dyslexic.
of just like, it's also just that thing of like, at a quick glance, we think of like we see Shock Foxy, and then our brain goes Shocky Fox or Shocky Foxy. Like it's just embrace it.
My brain decided this is correct. I also love how you guys have finally created like a circle on the map. Like if you look at your adventure path, it's like whoop whoop, and then you went north to the Imperial capital, and then you went to like the most popular place in the Republic. And I didn't draw a line for it, but you know, you kind of like boop 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 boop, and you're back in Finn. Everything comes back to Finn.
Well, yet.
And it only took you 34 sessions to come
It's
back.
called Finn.
God damn it. Yo, I'm just saying though, you guys have been places. Like, look at this. You have explored basically most of the central region, except the actual central region. Which is kind of funny to me. Just because it's like, hey, there's a big city here and like some towers and shit, and you guys were just like, nah, we're going around that bitch.
True. I have definitely been places. Absolutely.
Listen, we can't talk about where you've been. Hi, Thanatos. Is that an Adventure Time joke? I don't think so. The reason I call it Finn is because that's actually a town name in Final Fantasy. Most of these
Insert
places are
smiley
knockoffs.
face here.
God damn it, insert smiley face here. Speaking of, I took a time to make a little room here. This is only going to be relevant for like a few minutes before I destroy it, but I was just, yeah, it felt like a nice little thing to do before game started. This will serve no purpose in the future. And let us once more admire all the lovely art brought to you by Squeaky and a large amount by Din, an insane amount by Din.
What? Crazy.
Din, look at how much there is.
I'm not done.
Will you ever be?
No.
But yeah, no, like I still look at these and I giggle. We got some great fucking Trin fan service. The more you peek around, I still love this one with her having the armor imprint. For a bit, I thought it was her antler because it also has kind of a slightly similar pattern. But
Golden Retriever could use a glow up, just saying.
listen, there will be more glow ups in the future. We're gonna make them all look good.
Yeah.
But
Pointy Hat needs a tail.
what are you talking about? It's just behind her where you can't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Where all tails are. Out of sight and out of mind. But before we go into recap, I made a small change to Nihilus' sheet. Just to make it a little more explained. Curse from the Sacrifice card. The Elemental Imbalance Dark. And over here, we have our new player, and they, being you know a plus 11 Linbot, they have been allowed to keep the tower. And in exchange for that plus 11, they picked 3 fate cards or campaign cards. Pick your choice of word. But functionally, you guys get what I mean. I try to call them campaign cards, but you know, fate card just rolls off the tongue a lot more easily. As we take a moment to once again admire this peak specimen, ready to destroy everything you know and love.
Place your bets. What do you think I picked?
Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, guys, just in the chat. We'll give you a quick minute and we'll go over the rest of the sheet. Tell us what you think these 3 are. There is no reward. This is just for fun. So say hello to Kijo, with a very peculiar class compared to everybody else. We had a long discussion on the mechanics and functionality of Samurai in this PDF, and that it was garbage. Not actually garbage, but you know, for the intent of the character, it didn't really work at all. So after much deliberation...
It's designed for a style of play that this is not.
Yes. We turn to the mighty alternative sources and settled on Sword Saint. For a background, they are a mercenary veteran, and they are Rayan Auri, also known as Amphibious. As for their score, they have... Oh, wait, that should be marked.
No swim speed though, BS.
I know, it's incredibly tragic.
That tail could be used like to swim.
As she has a 20 in strength, being objectively the strongest person in the party, she can bench press Nihilus. A good 14 dexterity, be some nimble without like all consuming. 2 in con, pretty.
She can jump over Nihilus without a check.
She can just do kickflips over Nihilus. Got a 2 constitution, rather sturdy. A 10 in intelligence, not exactly the biggest of brains. But not an idiot. Oh, wait, one of these is still a -1 from... There we go, fixed it. A 2 in wisdom, useful for all that sword sainting that this character will be doing. And no charisma. She is not exactly the most persuasive individual, though she does have proficiency in persuasion and intimidation. So you'll definitely understand when there's a knife at your throat or not.
7 in save and arcana, you say? News to me.
Why are those still there? I
But
swear
hey,
I changed
sure.
those. Wait. I think you still had history, right? Great, now I have to open your sheet and double check because I remember putting all these 0. But I also was really fucking tired, so I probably forgot. We have an 18 in armor, 2 to initiative, 8 speed, which is 40 feet of movement. As to why, you'll understand later. She has 44 HP. Her weapons are a katana, longsword, a wakizashi, short sword, and a yumi, a longbow. Which we have labeled down here. They are the mercenary vet, so they can identify emblems and can find places where mercenaries gather and find work through that. Scaled body, which is +1 to your the player's AC. Unwavering loyalty, which gives advantage against being charmed. Very useful when Nyx is pulling her bullshit. We have Dragon Surge. For 2 focus points, you can get an additional action. You also gain 15 feet during that turn. If you want to use it again before having a minute of rest, basically without taking any damage, doing any damage, etc., it will increase by 1 for the rest of the encounter, functionally. Bloody Critical. On 19 or 20, they get a crit and do an extra 2d8 necrotic damage. And they have extra attack, which... It's extra attack. It explains itself by its description. They are the lovely Muramasa archetype, which some of you who are familiar with Nat 19 would know of. And over here, we have all their information. There's a lot of sword abilities. So let's go through these fast. Adept Moment, you get a d4 on a skill check. Cunning Vertical, you can disengage as a bonus action. Falcon Wing Deflection, you add your AC equal to your proficiency until your next turn, unless somebody gives you a big hug or trips you. Faltering Fleet, you get an extra 15 movement speed. Overwhelming Advance, you make a reroll on a missed attack. Clear Rage, when you're going to get charmed or frightened, you succeed instead. Relentless Assault, you can add your strength mod on all your attacks to the next round until your next turn. In exchange, all attacks will have advantage against you. And Severance, when you hit a creature, you can force them to make a con save. On a fail, they have disadvantage on all their attacks until at the end of each turn they can remake the save. For her feat of choice, because at level 4 she picked an ability boost to get the 20 strength. Mobile, extra 10 feet of movement. Can dash when you dash as an action, you do not use more movement on difficult terrain, and when you attack a creature, whether you hit or not, you don't provoke from them for the rest of the turn.
Go fast, save points.
She also has 2 magical items, a Soul Crystal, which is 2 steps of the way done, with Unarmored Defense being a Wisdom and Strength one from the Samurai class, and Blind Fighting. She can basically see invisible people within 10 feet of her. Get fucked. Along with a lovely Katana of Wounding. Basically, once per turn, they add a d4 onto the damage the creature will take every turn until they make a DC 15 con save. This stuff cannot be healed except for by resting. And Curse from the Katana of Wounding, because her version of the katana is cursed. Resistance to all magical healing effects.
Hey.
So outside of resting, all magic healing gets cut in half. And
Listen.
these are the choices Kijo makes.
Moving on.
And also, Thanatos, there is still plenty that Nihilus can do that this character can't. More in the magical department. Very charismatic. Probably definitely has like 2 feet of height on her. Can reach the tall shelves. And now, for the lovely cards. The Devil! So sorry, Shock Foxy. Incorrect on 1 out of 3 there. Ambush! 2 for 2. And The Place. Lynn thought long and hard about it and said, fuck it, I want to risk my life. So let's make an antagonist. Let me potentially ambush myself. And make a place appear. And so this is all the mechanical wonder and beauty that is Kijo. The Murder Samurai. And that aside, they're great. You're gonna find out more about them as time goes on.
I picked Make Things Happen.
You picked 3 cards that can make a thing happen. As Lynn, you have the recap. If you would like
Sure
to
do.
take it away, and then we can get into game proper.
Moment. Gotta fetch the stick. Was distracted.
I understand. Your character is very distracting with their lethality.
True.
And those abs, like you got a straight up 6-pack there. That's pretty damn nice. Somebody has definitely been putting in the work. Nihilus.
Yeah.
Looking a little soft there. No, I'm sure underneath that armor, Nihilus has a 6-pack.
Probably.
I mean, we haven't seen it, so we can't confirm.
We just don't have art of it, but we've seen. You went in a bath with Nihilus, remember?
We
You
know
took
in
a
our
group
hearts.
bath.
Yeah.
There's no art of it yet. The art portrays it. I'm pretty sure Nihilus is ripped as fuck.
I don't know. Let's go while Limbaugh prepares herself. Let's go look over here at Nihilus. Where's the one with Nihilus and getting the underwear? There it is. Look at him. So fed up with this.
So Nihilus is the next to join the crop top club, you say.
Yeah. Yes.
Please.
Oh yeah, right. Oh right, we don't have art of that because that was during the gap where Lynn was very busy with life.
Yes.
It's okay. Hold on, let's see.
Hmm.
Come on, we gotta have shirtless Nihilus somewhere.
We have
Stick
Hurt
acquired.
Nihilus. He was in bed. I remember, like, after... after he got very hurt. He was sleeping, I think, and Mimi was in the room. So there's a drawing somewhere of him just sleeping.
But Nihilus got hurt. That narrows it down.
Yeah, it's... Oh, fuck.
When
Oh, here it
Mateus-
is.
When Mateus dunked on him.
Yeah.
There's one of them. I don't know if it's the one where he got dunked on, though. Where's that one at?
Let's see.
Oh, there's one over here, too.
Yeah, there he is. No abs, damn it! We can't see!
The blanket's in the way!
Oh,
blanket
look at
again
that
has
fluffy
one-
verb looking over him. And a worried Mimi in the
Nothing.
back.
So anyway,
Oh yeah, you're prepared? Ah yes, the stick is out.
we begin with a rather peculiar scenario, with the curious trio of Mimi, Sakura, and Juliet. It appears the latter had taken great academic interest in the mechanics of Sakura's Sin Eater lifestyle, much to the Padgil's consternation. 'Twas then that Mimi entered to resolve the situation, in a fashion which can best be summarized as, go on, git. Shoo shoo, and so she did. Then came the real conversation, which can similarly be summarized as, I think I can get you fixed. No you can't. Probably can. Nothing to fix, I'm totes fine. Bullshit. Maybe, still not doing it though. Just talk to the guy. Nope. Why? I don't deal with GMO magic, I only get my spiritual healing through organic, free-range tree power, which is also vegan. Oh my 3 you're such a self-righteous dork, but fine. Healthy communication? Yay? So anyway Nihilus has a bad dream, which means it's time for another dream date with Lady Apostolos. Seems she's been summoned to the imperial capital by the Empress, not certain on the why though. So anyway Nihilus catches her up on the whole hammer situation, and lets her know Rhea is en route to Finn. Lovely. Trin uses Kato as a hug pillow, and come morning have another prodding session about his memories. Apparently, he had friends. Good for him. Couple of those friendos did a fight because of something he did, which resulted in getting stabbed. His memories seem kind of terrible, may consider if you actually want them back. Still seems game for it though, so hey, more trauma to uncover later. For now, 10 more minutes. Except as Fear chimes in with a hey guys probably expedite the whole GTFOing thing. I'll tell you why later, but also you can infer there was some sort of falling out with Meteor. Meet me at the cart in half an hour. Which is all well and good, save for Trin who hears 30 minutes and sets it to 40 because she's real petty and dead set on this 10 more minute thing. Something about how she deserves it, though by it she seems to mostly be referring to cuddles with her rebound dog. So that's what she's up to. Elsewhere, on more serious matters, Nihilus heads in to catch up Juliet on just how screwed they are over copious amounts of alcohol. So they get crunk and despair at the entire farce they're going to have to clean up somehow. Eli was also there. Until it wasn't, because it was instead going to pester its former student, and talk about feelings. Hilarious. Look at it pretend to be a person. Adorable. Main point here is that Eli gives Trin a sending stone, and also a kiss on the forehead. Which we are all going to have to deal with moving forward. Joy. But enough of that hetero banter, time for the anointed hour at the cart. Bunny Boy shows up in fancy new duds, and surprising everyone, Trin isn't the last one to arrive. As fear fills them all in on the specifics of Meteor's true scumbag level, which, while somewhat extreme, is largely met with a resounding no day, guy might as well have duplicitous mob boss tattooed on his forehead. By that as it may, probably a good plan to skip town today. Oh, but by that as fear meant all of them. He's going to be breaking off for a bit to escort Holy and Xanday somewhere more secure, somewhere Meteor won't be able to touch his last remaining friend from the old days. Figures he'll take the cart and catch up later, though he's not entirely sure how long his journey will take. So bye-bye Bunny, for a bit. Anywho, there's some chicanery with competing for Boko's affection, an aside with Mimi and Bunny Boy about family and loss, then gave him a locket with the Spell Thieves Championship photo in it because girl did some snooping through official records, and they hug it out. After which the pretender whisks all but his best buddy away to Finn. So as fear beat feats like a man with a plan to go get himself contracted into Xanday's escort. He may have to go through boot camp for a spell, get some basic discipline training perhaps, but regardless, she agrees to his request. Right then, Finn time. Travel travel travel, and there's the castle. Hi guard dude. Let's head in. Wait. Guy said only 4 people could go in. Why do I hear boss magic? Wait, is that the fucking condemner? Why is he here and why is he so blindingly radiant? Isn't he evil? Also there's some Doman chick here emitting crimson in almost equal measure. But that one's not important right now. So Condemner seems to be going by Voice of Unity now, and seems to be serving as his alliance envoy of peace. So that's all kinds of curious. But it's okay, Nihilus just wants to talk to them, and so they do, each Brynia +1 in Red Aura Girl and Mimi. Trin, Juliet and Hilda also go talk. But starting with the former, Nihilus and Voice talk politics while the other two are, certainly in the room. So this guy seems pretty upstanding and wholly ignorant to the whole having murdered him thing. Either something weird is going on here, or Scale Daddy is gullible. Unity then executes secret skill 14, pass the buck, exiting the room and having his associate deal with things from there. Nihilus inquires as to her name. 20 minutes of comedy ensues. Trin tricks Nihilus into calling the new girl cute and Doman. Despite the fact that she didn't seem to be having any trouble understanding him before. Gullible it is then. Over with Hilda, Juliet gets a front row seat to Trin being propositioned by an ignorant princess, which she's all too eager to go all in encouraging. So the alley cat got to experience firsthand what Eli must have felt when she gave the same speech to Eli just the day prior. Ah, the mirror, so blessed and yet so cruel, at times showing us what we least wish to see. And so did a princess reject the marriage proposal of another princess. Hilda and her guard excuse themselves shortly thereafter. We finish with Juliet relentlessly teasing Trin over the entire ordeal, followed by girl talk, followed by yet more teasing. Kitty made it all very easy. Finn.
Beautiful. Thank you very
Love
much.
it. This was great. So
As unfortunately, being a player now, you do not get the Anointed 3,
oh no!
but you get 2. We will add to your mighty
Couple
tower.
errors here and there, but there's the recap.
It was a very, very encompassing recap. As we will return in on the scene Nihilus and Mimi sitting at the table with Kijo. Until there's a knock at the door. Or rather, probably Trin barging in.
I mean, we wouldn't barge through the door. We'd knock. Rude.
Mimi will go open.
Yeah.
As you scamper your way over and open up to the hall.
Tiptoe to reach the doorknob.
As you pull the door inward, you see a horrific figure you've never seen before. Maybe it's a mysterious... No, it's Trin.
Oh, hey.
So, what's going on in here?
She'll giggle and just move aside so they can go in.
Yeah, don't be shy. Divulge with us what's going on.
I'm gonna throw you
Nothing
out the
important
window.
happened on our end.
Juliet will close the doors.
Nothing happened.
Oh, nothing happened? Oh, okay.
No.
Greetings, by the way. Looks to Kijo.
As you greet Kijo, you also look at the table itself, seeing multiple papers with writing all over them. You see a lovely Doman caricature giving the word Kijo.
Oh, Kijo. Well then, it's nice to meet you, Kijo. Oh, well, judging by all these other things, just kind of like picks up the other papers and starts flipping through them. I don't think I have to speak to you in Doman. That'd probably be rather rude in and of itself to assume.
As she gives a deep nod of appreciation as you say her name, and a quick shake of her head of no. You are able to surmise through this silent acknowledgement that she can understand you in common.
Wonderful.
So, how did all of your talk with the big armored guy go?
It's
Yeah, you guys kiss and make up.
No. It's feigning ignorance. Of course it is. But there's no mistaking it. That man killed me.
Oh,
Maybe I got the sword.
I mean, I'm trying to. Considering the little bit he said when we were all in front of the king, it's a little bit weird that he would just suddenly feign ignorance. Especially now that you're in a private room and he wouldn't need to do that anymore. The only person that could probably incriminate him is Miss Kijo here.
I don't know what the plan is to condemn her, but it's doing something.
I mean, we've met our fair share of mental puppets. I'm not saying that this is probably what's going on, but we can't completely discredit the possibility.
Doesn't I forget, Jake? Alexander was also radiant, wasn't he?
Yeah. Mateus is very glowy.
They both share the radiance. Not maybe Scions don't. Ugh.
Oh yeah, this... Looks over at Trin. You said Kijo, right? Where do you fit in all this?
Not really one for words, are you? If you're self-conscious of your accent, I'll say some people here might find it pretty cute. Took me a little bit to get rid of mine.
Kijo gives a very distinct shrug of complete bewilderment, unsure of her purpose in this situation at the moment, and then looks at Trin.
What?
Then at the papers on the table.
I mean, yeah, I can read this. You don't think I can't speak it either? I can't.
As she takes one of the pieces of paper and starts writing once more.
Oh, I see where we're going with this.
Where are we going with this? Vow of silence?
It's either she. This is just an assumption, and I'm sorry if my assumptions can come out a bit crass.
Is
Yeah,
that-
no, I was right. She can't speak.
As she
Is that
holds up a
vote-
piece of paper.
in trade tongue or doman?
I would like to assume it's in Trade tongue.
She just starts writing in dumb, and she's like, I don't have to fucking write in this trade tongue. It'd be funny, just like someone here can speak it. I no longer wish to write in this.
I no longer
disgusting
to
Romaji.
speak to the commoners.
She's now switching to Doman. 声がない. Well, this translate literally to I don't have a voice. Which could also just come off to I can't speak.
Explains a lot.
Hmm.
That's
Oh, Enai. There we go, Enai. Been a bit. Kanji can be a bit tricky, sorry. Yes?
Oh, I'm certain you can.
As written in Doman, so only you can read this, Train. I could tell you more, but it's not important right now. The tall one wanted me for something.
I'm guessing by the tall one you mean Takai hito. Takai hito. Okay, yeah.
There's
so,
a point straight
well,
at Nihilus. Very accusatory.
the tall one wanted you for something. Okay, Nihilus, she says that you yeah, apparently she could tell us more, but apparently you wanted her for something.
Yes, you perked up when I was conversing with it.
Then he
When I
called
mentioned
me.
scions. Among other things. Do you know anything about that?
As,
She's still writing.
as
Oh,
on the
is she?
paper towards
hearing
you,
the
half
quote.
accusatory, Train. As you were the only one to read it. And then he called me cute. That was actually you. You are Trin, yes?
I mean, uso datta? Wink. Saying to Kijo, is that a lie?
As you give a cheeky grin and a wink.
You think she's smiling, but can't.
Looking into those simple eyes, deep with expression and meaning. You might think that underneath that mask is a smile. You might.
Maybe.
Either way. Sorry, we just digressed a little bit, Nodis. Can you repeat that?
I want to know if she knew anything about scions or any kind of weird happenings among, well, around this. What did they call it? Something, the voice of unity or whatever it's supposed to be now.
I mean, if she knew anything about the scions, it'd be.
He's traveling with one.
Hold on, she's thinking.
As she points a finger at her mask, pondering deeply the meaning of the universe and what the fuck a scion is. She then nods and gives a little bit of a hand wave of like, somewhat, kinda, a little bit, maybe. If you ask the right questions. Or maybe she's demanding a bribe. You've heard about those,
Oh.
Nihilus.
All right. That's good, I think. So, what is it you know about scions?
As she stares at you. and then to Trin. As in this awkward silence that holds over you for the briefest of moments, you feel like that may be a very non-specific question.
You're going to have to be more specific than that, Nihilus. You're telling her, have you seen a scion? But you don't. We can't even describe what that is, really.
Ugh.
I mean, yeah, what do we actually know about them? Like, we kind of know,
Yeah.
like, they're
They're
deities of some kind.
they're godlike deities that possess people. But the gods themselves banished from this world, but now they're trying to claw their way back.
They're deposed kami, is what essentially is what they are. But that's still a thing of you can't just identify that as somebody by just looking at them. Someone with exponential power, maybe too much power than they seem that they should be having in the first place. Someone willy-nilly very reckless and displaying it, or is a bit too secretive in the things that they know how to do. And honestly, when you really think about that, that could still be just about anybody.
Indeed. Where it's so easy to point one out, but we know
But
about
hold on,
two
she
of
might
them.
be onto something. Look, just points to
As
scribbled
all
in
of
the
your
paper.
attention is drawn back to Kijo, drawing on the paper. As Mimi, you're leaning on the table too.
Yeah, she's looking. She has no idea what's going on, but she's gonna look. Like, oh, pretty.
As after a bit of the symbols being completed, you guys can recognize some of them. Some
We've seen
that
this
some
one
of you may
before.
have etched into the ground in places, some in tomes, Nihilus on a certain man's back.
Hmm.
So they've come across these symbols, which can lead to the assumption that they might have encountered a scion here there. Do you know maybe some physical descriptions of some of the people who bore these symbols? Oh, well.
Have you ever seen your companion make any of these symbols?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Where did you see these symbols?
God.
Yeah. You have not seen any from the man himself you've been following around. But you do know a particular location, a little bit away from here. To the south, you could say. Back home, you spent a little while there. And from there, as she scratches out, not from Unity, no. They were carved into the walls.
Oh,
Walls.
she hasn't seen it from your culprit, Nihilus. She's just seen them on and around and out and about on walls.
Now this taps the symbol that he saw on Hammer. Where did you see this one? On the walls too? Somewhere else. And where are these walls then?
As, yes, you do recognize that one. It was from the wall. And would you like to point it out on the map? As she
Huh.
points out on a map in the forest north of Doma.
Oh, gods above and below, it's Udama, of course.
To be fair, she probably just recently came from there.
We can't assume she's not traveled to some places.
In a temple.
A temple.
A temple in the northern forest of Doma, so probably one of the shrines to the Kami.
If you saw
Am I
these on a
wrong?
As for you, Trin, being a resident of Doma, this is something you would know about without me having to have you make any sort of check. As
Meow meow.
Kijo ponders, you know this forest as the Monomori Woods. Just usually referred to as Monomori. It is a wood that divides the center of Doma, the island, the island with the capital of Doma, of the nation of Doma, from the north half to a very popular trading port called I think that one. Yeah, that's not the no. Okay, sorry, I have a lot of names. To a decently popular trading port. Basically, it's why most of the cities have a port, and inland cities are usually directly connected to a port town. Going across that forest is basically considered suicide.
Ah.
As she ponders, she gives a little gesture of being unsure if Kami is even the correct word for what she saw there. But she ultimately shrugs a little defeated of, I know it's there.
Temples covered in symbols of the Scions.
Now, she's only saying temple. It's only just a small assumption that it could be a shrine to a kami that they've defiled, but at the end of the day, this forest that she's pointing out is, well, it's called Monomori, but I guess some people who have visited the island of Doma would probably call it the Suicide Forest. You're pretty much going there if you have a death wish.
We have something similar over here.
Point is that it's a rather dangerous forest. Now, depending on how many times it's been traversed, which probably isn't that much, that's why I'm not quite sure if temple or shrine is whatever this building could be. But, I mean, it's better than not knowing where it's better than not knowing exactly where they saw the symbols, though I have to say, if you saw it on the walls of that temple, and you were able to leave that forest relatively unscathed, you must be quite impressive. You live there.
She writes, I live there.
People live in the suicide. Well, actually,
Trin, you
I've
haven't really
heard-
heard of people living there. You think anybody who would is, as she writes, a part of the unwanted, be it a criminal, or villain, or outcast.
Oh.
There's
Well,
not much
that's-
sanctuary in Doma besides that place. Though, you can hardly call a forest rumored to be filled with demons and monsters and curses and witches to be a place of sanctuary.
That's that thing where it's just like, oh. Well then, that's putting a whole new definition to Monomori. For those who are uninitiated, written with the proper kanji, Monomori can mean the forest of evil.
Oh.
Or the demon forest, or the the Doman language is a beautiful language, you see. Some of these syllables, depending on the context in which you put them in, can mean several different things, while meaning the same thing at the same time.
yeah.
Our language is great. Crosses arms.
I have first-hand experience with that. Apparently, it's fantastic.
Either way, this is apparently where Kijo resides, as well as many other fugitives and criminals and unwanted riffraff that... Well, that's not nice. I don't want to say riffraff.
No, I'm sure that's the
Alley
word.
cats?
That's the sad thing. There.
Yes,
Not
fellow
all of
alley
them.
cats. Let's go with that.
So tactful.
As with all of that, she gives a bit of a shrug.
Huh.
And mind the possible question that could be a bit too personal, but how did you come to know our voice of unity here and get yourself to, I guess, such a prestigious role as right hand of an ambassador?
As you may write out what you wish on a piece of paper to give the general rundown for you, Kijo, as we have talked about outside of stream too. You were approached by an intermediary, asked to escort a person of great renown to the capital, and watch over him with the rest of your cohorts, though they were all left behind at the port itself. You know the individual who was directly responsible for hiring you was a, Captain Kaze. Bit of a bilge rat.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Huh. That Captain Kaze, huh?
Captain Kaze?
Well, you remember Kaze, right?
Of course I do. Just surprising to hear their name again. Honestly.
Well, he did tell me if we wanted to get any, if we ever wanted to pass to Doma, he could help us out.
As, confirming your suspicions, she points at, Nihilus as he says Kaze. As you do consider, when you guys left Finn, his place was heading to Doma.
Hmm. I mean, if we're lucky and he's here, and that's how she got here, there's a possibility, if we're lucky, that Kaze could be here in Finn as we speak.
Kijo, you are able to confirm that if you desire. As she gives a nod of confirmation.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well. If Doma's on the list of any places we wish to go on our bucket list, there's a way there immediately. Boat travel. How long to Doma again? How long did it take to leave Doma?
Mimi's gonna take one of the sheets and then an empty sheet, and she's gonna try and copy the language, see if she can figure out how to write.
As
Say a couple days on the bed.
yeah, give me a little roll.
Oh, okay.
As you consider and look out. Depending on which part of Doma you're trying to go to, be it the closest port town, Doma proper, or the island next to Doma of Kagane.
You mean Kugane?
Yeah, Kugane, sorry. Bleh. My tongue is fat and I hate it. It could take just a few days to get to the port, or a little bit longer sailing around the island, along with the roughly 3 days of 2 days of travel to get to the port, the closest port town.
We can probably, if we try to rush it, can get to the closest port on the island of Doma within maybe a week. Longer if we try to get into Doma itself. Not to mention, I don't suggest going straight to Doma. They might have up security. It is the capital, after all.
As you guys are debating that briefly, Juliet perks up. Oh! You like my hat? I mean, if you want, she'll fiddle with it for a brief moment, pop it off, and offer it to you. They switch hats briefly. As you guys are discussing, Juliet briefly stands up. She brandishes her wand and takes a stance like a Kijo might, being like, "Look at me, I'm clearly a samurai."
See? This is what it means to be, as they say, kawaii.
Huh?
I'm not trusting any word to come out of your mouth anymore.
What do you mean? It was a compliment!
What does that mean anyway?
It was an inappropriate compliment.
It means cute!
As Juliet looks on confused, Kijo freezes. They hold that over her head.
I'll just fold his arms, turns away from Trin.
Oh, come on, Nihilus. Lighten up a little. What do they say when in Mizdia?
Uh,
The capital.
well, yeah. Well, I know that saying, but right now we're in Finn, so I don't think that counts right now.
Well, when in Finn.
I don't know Finn customs.
I mean, to be fair, neither do I. I didn't exactly ask while I was here the first time. As they trade back hats. So... As she plops down closer to Kijo.
So what's our course of action now?
Personally, I want to stab the condemner. But I'm not. I have more self-control than you think. I don't know what to do. I guess as long as Finn is stalling joining with the Alliance, and neither empires can actually declare war.
As she scribbles that piece of paper, Trin just grabs it and holds it up to Nihilus. Also, if you did that, she'd hope she'd be forced to stop you. That'd be rather interesting to watch, honestly, but still. Puts it back on the table.
Oh yeah, she looks scary.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, would you prefer that then, Kijo? Kawaii instead of kawaii.
You said the same word.
No. The first word to mean cute is kawaii. Kawaii. The other word I used was kawaii. Kawaii, which means terrifying. Well, it means scary.
I mean, I think
Similar.
both are pretty accurate. As Kijo sits there, deep in thought, in her eyes, an expression of amusement, as you cannot see any other facial expressions due to her mask.
We can combine them into a certain kind of a mixed spliced word, like kawa or cho kawa.
Bless you.
Yeah?
Never mind. See, I took the kowa from kawaii and the kawa from kawaii, and then I add cho, which exemplifies it, to mean terrifyingly adorable. Language is fun. I'm hungry.
Didn't we just
Yeah.
eat?
Yeah, I'm hungry again.
Ugh.
Chocobo, I did it. Did I say?
There we
say
go.
it?
That's a
Yay!
new term. That's a new term.
Did
Peko
it.
peko da yo. Or onaka ga tsuita. I'm hungry. Please.
Doman is a simple language. Trin lied as
Uh.
naturally as they breathed.
They say
Whatever.
having grown up with the language.
Look,
It's easy.
As Trin starts making their way toward the door. I mean, if you're off the clock, wanna come with us?
you
Don't
don't
bribe you
have-
with food for more information.
Well, that's a cruel way of saying it.
But honest.
Well, I don't think I have any more questions. Yes.
Oh, let's go. As Juliet will prop out of the seat and start moving after.
Mimi's gonna take some of that paper and something to write with.
She's
Mine.
like, I'm going to learn today.
She's mine.
As she stops at the door looking back at the two of you, as Mimi, you have your arms full of paper.
Yeah. In with the rope. Yeah. Shove it in the bag.
Nihilus?
Yes, I'll come. Sure. It's better than just sulking in a room.
As Kijo, you observe this. You remind her to get some paper and pen for the trip. We'll say you have a pen, and we'll add like a good 10 parchments to your sheet. And technically it's more like Quill and Inkwell, but you know.
If you ever run out, you can ask Mimi for more.
Guess we'll add those to your lovely sheet. As you all head out, and I will annihilate this room now. Goodbye, lounge room. Also, goodbye, throne room. Goodbye, King of Finn Francis.
Kind of an asshole, to be honest.
But he's your asshole.
We had to save him, didn't we?
As you guys start all making your way out back to the main room. Trin, you taking the lead. You are the first to notice. 3 individuals have gone missing in this time. As you notice Hammer, like, sleeping, leaned against the wall with a little Eli next to him. And another figure who is familiar to you. Who seems to be poking at him curiously with a small stick.
Oh, well, look at that. Found him faster than we expected.
As you all arrive.
Also, where the hell did Kato and Sakura go?
Where did Boko go?
I mean, one of them's got to have Boko.
As you guys approach, there's a very audible snoring from Hammer.
You having fun there?
Oh! Hey! It's heroes! I mean, with me, we're all heroes here. And hey, you've got a new little friend there.
Charmed.
What's it then?
Hey!
As you guys all address Kaze, you see Kijo pointing at Hammer and covering your eyes with the other hand. Hey, Kijo. See, you've gotten introduced to the rest of the heroes of Finn. Obviously, some of you are more brave and bold than others, like myself, as he brushes a hand against his chest, like looking at his nails, like, ah, yes, I am so talented.
You were very helpful.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we should give credit where it's due.
As from all that explanation, Kijo finally understands who you all are.
Oh yeah, we probably should have started with that, huh?
I'm not one to brag about things usually. No, just like pokes Hammer.
Huh? What? I'm here. What? What? Are we under attack? No, wait. We're in the castle. We're safe, right?
Rise and shine. Where'd the other two go?
Oh, yeah, them. Some dude in armor, came by after a bit. He was just walking by. Sakura seemed kind of freaked out, and, took off.
Blue armor?
Yeah.
Kato probably went after her because he was
Where?
worried.
He went, I think, back into the castle.
You think we would have crossed paths with them? You're...
Just gonna link Pearl. Kato!
Yes?
Where are you? Is everything okay?
Somewhere in town, looking for Sakura. She's faster than you think.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was where you were. Do you know more or less which direction she headed?
I'm not sure entirely. I think, more southwest-ish.
Southwest-ish? Hmm.
When I find her, I'll let you know. She hasn't been answering.
Where is my bird?
Where's Boko?
With me.
With Kato.
Good. I need Boko.
I according to Kato, she seemed to have gone to the direction of southwest. Kato, how about we meet up with you in town, you said?
Yeah. Hey, does your little friend always start wandering off?
I see you over there, Mimi.
Okay, what? So I'm gonna go ahead. Is that okay?
No, not this time.
We're going this direction anyway, Mimi. Besides, if I carry you, we'll get there faster.
Eek, okay, let's go.
Well, we'll
Alright.
meet you there.
She puts down the little.
As during all of this, Nihilus, you briefly look back at Hammer. You notice behind Kijo putting down the little Eli.
Mimi and I will reconvene with you downtown in a couple minutes. Hopefully.
Alright. I guess. Come on, Hammer, we gotta go stop Sakura from trying to kill the guy that killed me.
Oh,
And
I don't think she was running. No, she ran out of the castle. That dude in the armor is still here.
But wait. You're
Yeah,
saying
she-
Sakura ran away?
Yeah.
From something?
Yeah.
No, she
Let's
just
go.
looks back to the others like. Just
We
like.
need to find her.
Oh,
Something-
You guys,
Something's wrong. We have to find her.
you guys want a hand? As Kaze's just standing there.
sorry, Kaze. Right, you're here. Right, I've forgot that for a second. So many things are happening. Yeah, I'm sure you'd love to meet Sakura.
Mimi's getting impatient. I'm going off.
By the way,
My
Trin,
friend
your
might
outfit
think
looks
she can
cute.
Catch up with me. Trin's gonna just head off into town. We're gonna chocobo dash.
I think Trin liked your compliment.
You start running off. Wow, ice cold.
That's pretty normal.
I actually didn't hear if Kaze said anything to Trin.
Oh, it was, hey, your outfit's pretty cute.
Oh yeah, no, they didn't hear that then.
Totally didn't hear that.
Just
Don't worry
completely
about
blocked
it.
that out and kept running.
Yeah, it's like don't engage on that one. Let's see.
So, maybe fan out a bit?
Yeah. Sure. Let's go with that.
Hey, Kijo, wanna earn a few extra gil? I was also looking at that. Juliet was about to speak and be like, "Oh, we'll have a ring check on it, okay? After we find our friend." So how about this? You go with our hero Finn here, and I'll take your pal.
Which one? Miles just points between the two.
Both.
I suppose. Hammer, do not engage with Captain Kaze in any form of gambling.
I mean, we're gonna be looking for Sakura. Why would I gamble with him? I bet you I'll find her first. You're on! Wait.
I love Hammer. He's such a great person. I just like thumbs up to just thumbs up.
He'll take these two off. As you're left here with Kijo and little Eli.
Just standing there watching them run off.
Wait, what? As Kijo seems briefly bewildered here, as everybody is running off into town.
Not just standing there and just sighs. This happens often. It's a Warriors of Twilight thing, I think. In any case, shall we? Oh yes, he now just picks up little Eli.
Last I remember,
Good
you
you.
guys left him on, right?
Yeah.
Let us go find our companion! Adventure!
Indeed.
As you'll start heading off at a casual pace.
Somewhat casual, but none of us really wants to find his fucking bird. And then use it to find Sakura. Which I'm not sure why Kato hasn't thought of that yet. Maybe because he's a fucking dog.
As the
Not
first,
why.
toward the center of town along the main road, you eventually see a man riding a chocobo as you two are running down the way. Oh, there you are! Hello?
Any sign of?
None yet. I gave up the search for the moment to come back here.
Well then. I'm pretty sure if Nihilus can get Boko back, I don't know if Boko can track by scent, but she's a pretty stupid, pretty perceptive.
Yeah, that's why I brought her with me instead of just running off. I had a, as they say, moment of clarity.
Oh, I see. How fast did you go with her?
Pretty fast, not sure where Sakura is, though.
Boko, can you find
As it's time for the first roll of this game.
Oh.
As you beseech her, give me an animal handling. As with your noble pleas, looking up at your intrinsic motherly mother-daughter egg connection with Boko. Boko looks at you with a deep understanding. She will
I'll
try
put
to
it on.
pluck you up from Trin's grasp,
We.
as Boko rather abruptly bucks Kato. Ah! And puts you on her back,
Sinks in.
as Boko will start going off, as Kato has been left on the dirt.
So, I'll let you know if I find her.
I'm okay. I think nothing's broken.
Holds a hand out.
Sorry.
Thanks,
All
Trin.
right.
Did, everything at the castle go okay?
More or less. Not really much to talk about. But we're going to be getting a cart, which is great.
Oh, convenient. I mean,
And it seems like, unless anybody else has any objections, we might be making our way to Doma. But, not
are-
sure yet.
you prepared for that?
No.
I mean, hold on, wait. He stops and thinks for a moment. He takes he processes the gears of all of his collected information. Doma is the whole island too, isn't it? Are we going to the island or?
Well, we'll probably go to to a port city on the island, not the kingdom of Doma. I hope not.
Oh, all right then.
It should be fine staying away from the kingdom for a little bit longer. I'll be fine.
Right. I mean, there's still plenty of places in Doma you haven't seen, right? Consider it learning more about your people in disguise.
I mean, I did have to traverse Doma to get out of it.
Oh, well,
You think after I ran away, they would have let anybody in the capital leave, especially through the ports?
a fair point. I guess I didn't think about it that much.
That's all right. It took quite a bit of planning to run away. Either way, we should probably try to at least catch up with Mimi and Boko. I won't go too fast or else I'll lose ya.
Right. Let's go.
Mm.
I mean, I haven't had much luck finding her from the ground. Maybe we could try going a little higher?
Just like looks up at the buildings. Yeah, we can do that.
As you'll start climbing your way up, as Kato
Yep.
jumps up after you. You guys will search from above. Mimi with Boko as Nihilus, you arrive in the center just in time to see them climbing on top of a building. Your bird is not in sight.
Mine.
Kijou, you are handed the little automaton.
Is it just how busy is it out here today? It's like the middle of the day, right?
Yeah, it's like an average day. There are people walking around, not huge amounts, but not small amounts. There's no big occasions going on. And the city is, well, technically a little more on the sparse side, as in, you know, there's nowhere near the constant patrols of guards and nervous-looking people. It's a lot more casual.
Is anyone watching this fucking dumbassery I'm looking at right now?
There are a few people gawking, but after a bit they kind of just shrug.
That's just like walks up, he just hands the thing, hold this please. He just starts walking over.
As they are on top of the building now.
I'm so glad you figured out how to climb.
What do you mean? I've always been good at climbing.
Yeah, I remember. Why are you
Well,
on the
sometimes-
building?
Well, Mimi talked Boko into taking her off to look for Sakura, because it seems like Boko at least has Sakura's scent. So, while Mimi and Boko are looking at the ground level, we were going to look a little bit higher. We'd probably be able to see her from further distance if we're up on a building.
I guess that makes sense.
Why are you up on this building?
I can't climb.
Oh, never mind. Why are you down there?
Yeah, he's been calling up at you.
I'm down here because I didn't decide to climb a building.
If it helps, they want that way. Points to the direction Boko went.
As you point off in that direction, Nihilus.
It does. How fat did it? Was Boku full sprint or just trotting along?
Were they?
Full sprint.
Oh, full speed ahead. I could probably catch up with her if I go as fast as I can.
As after a while you hear from behind you, "Hello, friend. Please handle me with care. I am a delicate machine."
Keep looking from the roofs. I'll start searching elsewhere.
Finn's only so big.
And Boko is extremely fast. Mimi weighs nothing, so they're probably very fast.
So we'll either find them or we'll find Sakura, and if we find Sakura, we'll run into Boko and Mimi.
Right.
I am Eli. What is your name so I may register you as a friend?
Kijo. Trin says out to Eli Bot.
As you shout out to it, and Kijo, you stare into its soulless atomic eyes. Atomic eyes would be terrifying, actually.
That's like some Godzilla shit.
Just eyes glowing with radiation. You hear ticking noise, but you don't know why.
You hear like a little, you hear like a staticky noise, but you're not sure where it's coming. The little icon, the little number that pops up in the right side of your vision, you don't know what it means. Maybe we get Eli the +20. Maybe he will get laser eye.
Kijo looks at you guys and points at the automaton in the, "What in the name of the gods is this?"
It's like a doll that moves on its own.
I'll try to explain it to her. You two go. Don't break your necks up there, all right?
I'll be fine. I do this all the time.
I'm more worried about him.
As she looks completely confused by this.
I mean,
As Kijo, give me a knowledge roll. Trin also, you can give me a knowledge roll as well. As it would be something you're aware of, but not readily aware of.
blah. Blah.
As a 19 plus 0 and an 18. I believe +1, as you guys got basically the same goddamn roll. As you both contemplate this, a more succinct explanation comes to your mind, Trin, almost simultaneous with Kijo, as from your compatriots, you are vaguely aware of ninjas, and Trin, you are more aware of ninjas as an actual thing, as you on occasion have been stalked by your fathers, and that they experimented with rudimentary things like this, more clockworky, more clicky, more puppety. Nowhere near as independent as these are, but the notion is not completely alien to either of you. A more specific kind of ninja is referred to as a puppet master. As Kijo, upon understanding what this is, you see puts Eli down and puts a large distance between herself and it. Goodbye, friend!
You know, now that I really think about it, I guess that is one way to look at it, but I don't have the heart to explain it to her right now.
As Nihilus, you are looking up and then back over there, slightly bewildered by the situation.
Just go.
Long story short, she got the wrong idea. We'll explain it to her later. Let's go, Kato.
She has a look of mild horror on her face.
Come on.
Hooray! Let us go, Nihilus! For Imperial glory!
Absolutely.
And everlasting peace! Why does it talk? As her expression almost seems to speak for her with, why would you hand that to me? Why does it talk? Who did this?
It's just a child's toy, Kijo. Relax. It's not dangerous. It's just a mammoth.
I'll explain later. And just goes off.
He's harmless. I don't think it could hurt someone if it tried.
As you are closing the distance between yourself and Kijo, little Eli holding out its arms like it wants a hug towards Kijo.
There's. Meanwhile, in the Link Pearl, while Kato and Tran are going off, she thinks it belongs to something called a puppet master. The ninjas in Doma who use dolls and mammoths similar to that, except not automatic. And use it as a puppet. So she thinks it's one of those, and she thinks ninja are nearby.
As with a hand on her blade, she is ready to defend herself against this little soulless monster.
Don't pick up this. Take your hand off your weapon, Kijo. It's fine. It's not gonna. There are no
There are no ninja in Finn.
Finn doesn't have ninjas. It's not a puppet, Matt. It does not control. It's just a little automaton. I'll work this out. Thank you, Trin.
As you go off looking, Trin, we will quickly resolve this. As she starts frantically writing on a piece of paper. It's a bomb, right?
Do they write it in trade tongue or domain?
Trade tongue.
Trade tongue. Okay, good. That'd be funny.
I will
In
assume
panic,
trade
just write
tongue unless
Doman.
specified as Doman.
Yeah.
It's not. It's a bomb. It's not a bomb. It's a little toy. He's not a bomb. He's just a toy.
Hypothetically, my Magicite core could be overloaded and cause an explosion.
Oh, that's anything with Magitech, Lord Eli. You're not.
Please do
You're
not do
not
this to me. It is not
You're-
in my safety measures.
Of course it wouldn't be. Why would it? I didn't think the people in the Republic were that psychotic.
This boy's my warranty.
Look, just
Remember, you
shush.
do not have the right to repair.
I don't even know how to fix you. Anyway,
She gestures in a very see kind of way as
Cops-
the robot has validated her.
Miss Kijo, anything can be a dangerous weapon if you try hard enough. But this is not a dangerous weapon.
Kijo,
Just
as
hold
you
it up.
consider
It's-
that, it is very accurate. I am sure you have definitely seriously harmed people with a quill on at least one occasion. As she's frozen in thought, Nihilus, what will you do? Will you close the distance?
He's gonna keep a distance. He's just gonna keep a distance and just like holding Eli. He just like talks to it. Do you think that this kind of reaction would be normal in the capital, little Eli?
Which capital?
The Imperial capital, little Eli.
I am not programmed with that knowledge.
And yet you're programmed with so much Imperial propaganda.
For everlasting peace.
You are a treat. Pet
I am
pet.
not edible.
Yes, it's. Let's see here.
As she gestures to the paper, and you're sure?
I am completely confident in every way that he holds up Eli. This is in no way at all dangerous to anyone.
Hello.
He just wants to be your friend.
May I register you as a friend?
See?
As she finally relaxes a little and closes the distance.
Right.
Little Eli holds out its arms towards Yukijo, as if it desires to be held. The poor creature. So where to? You wanted your dog, yeah? That's written on paper.
That's you. Boko's not a dog. I've seen many things eat less than Boko does, though. Or the tell what Boko is sometimes.
Boko
In any
is a
case.
chocobo.
It's rhetorical, little Eli.
I understand.
I hope so.
Boko
no,
is the
the dog.
bird. You're looking for a bird and a dog, right? We do
Well,
not
we
have a
found-
dog. Last I was registered with.
We don't. It's It's a moniker that Trin gives to our Ellison friend that was on the roof with them. He doesn't seem to mind it, so we just kind of let it slide.
Their name is Kato.
Yeah, I know. I know.
As you see her eyes go vacant, this line of questioning having been ejected from the warrior's head.
He just looks at that express. He just looks at it as like, yeah, I do the same thing sometimes. It's easier. But let's go find my bird. I'm sure you'll like Boko. Boko likes everyone.
As
Almost everyone.
As you two will head off looking for your bird. May all of you please give me perception checks. Mimi with advantage.
Yeah.
Wow, I suck.
15.
I am sunk in the feathers. I can't see shit.
How are you driving?
I'm not.
Boko's just got their sniffer activated.
Also, I must roll for the Boko. Okay. So, eventually, Mimi, you are completely subsumed in feather.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Until eventually you feel Boko stop.
So, to try and like peek out and see it, look around.
As you poke out of the foof, you see Sakura just sitting in the alleyway.
Sakura! She'll connect the link pearl and be like, I found her! Guys, I found her! And then she'll like, Sakura!
As You call out for her name. She seems unresponsive currently.
She's like gonna walk up to her and just like give her a little pat on the back. Are you okay?
As you touch her, she jerks for a moment before being brought back into reality. Amy. I'm fine.
What happened? They said you run off.
Just got tired of waiting.
Did that soldier say something to you? Like, what happened? They said you saw that guy and run off.
As you say that guy, give me a roll real quick.
Ippy. Ippu. I am
As with a 6 in your
shitty
insight,
myself today.
thankfully that an 11 is enough to notice.
Okay.
As when you mention that guy, you do notice her eyes sharpen a bit and her body just visibly tighten up as she pulls in a little.
You want to talk about it?
I'm fine. I just wanted to be alone for a little bit. It was boring there.
Do you want to go somewhere? We can go. We can go eat something. Maybe that'll make you feel better.
I'm fine right here.
Okay. We can wait for the others here if you like.
Why are the others coming?
Well, they were worried for you.
As she looks away in discomfort. I think we should leave. It's not
this
safe
something-
here with that man.
I don't know all the context, but I think you should tell this to Nihilus.
What would he know about him?
Well, apparently they met before, I think?
As with that, Trin, you and Kato are able to find them from the rooftops, peering down into the alley.
There you two are! Jumps down.
Hey!
As you plop down, Kato also jumps down. As Mimi, your attention is about to be pulled away, you do see Sakura wince at the sudden sound.
Okay. She'll hold Sakura's hand. Just trying to, like, calm her down.
As you do, give me a charisma roll. As again, Trin, you
Oh.
jump down into a small
I am-
alley.
Really shitty at my rolls today. Let's see. Yeah, what the fuck?
That was almost a 2. But a 10
Yeah.
is way better. You hold her hand, you feel her give almost a vice grip in response.
Ow.
As
You had,
Trin,
you had us right worried there for a second.
I'm fine, I just needed some air. It was getting rather dull waiting. You took off real fast. As
According to
all of
Kato,
you can
said
see it. She just shoots
According-
daggers at Kato.
Hey there. According to Kato, something seemed to right bother you.
Well, I'm
Apologies if
fine.
we're... Well then, we're sorry for being concerned about you.
As at that, she gives a little humph.
Guys, about the man, my white mage magic tells me that person is dangerous and we might have to be careful with him.
That's not how white magic works.
Damn it.
I'm not even a white mage, and I know that's not how that works, Mimi. It's okay, Sakura. You clearly have your favorite. No one's going to get on your case about that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nothing at all. I'm not going to point any fingers or go into any assumptions. It's okay. Just Mimi's her absolute favorite, and we all know this now.
Shh. I have said no such thing.
Oh,
Mimi, you
didn't,
feel
but
a little tug as she's still holding your hand very tightly as she kind of reflexively pulled away, but didn't think to let you go.
I mean, you don't have to say it. It's written all over your face.
I have no writing on my face.
Not that you know of.
As
Have you
Nihilus,
looked in the mirror lately, Sakura?
you arrive. Sakura pauses at that. You have this brief realization from her of, no, I haven't. I didn't look this morning. But she does not
Oh.
dignify it with a response.
Well then, if everything is all right and it was just a little fright, last I checked I was hungry. And I want food. And it was so rude of us to leave our poor new friend Kijo behind.
Oh.
Nihilus just puts the doll down.
As you see her looking at the far end of the alley, as Nihilus and Kijo are standing there, Sakura immediately goes to put her other hand on her sword, ready to draw it.
Oh no, this is friend. This it's okay.
About Sakura, Miss Kijo, she's abrasive. And she can see the dark in people. The bad. So she acts aggressive or tries to grab a weapon. Don't take it personally. We'll handle it.
Kijo, your eyes meet with Sakura's, a distinct look of distrust and a yearning for violence towards you, very briefly before Mimi starts exclaiming that you're their friend. And slowly, she relaxes. As you see her hand stay on her blade, as she seems to be aware now that your hand is on yours. As for the rest of you, you can basically taste the tension. You could probably cut it with either of their blades.
I just looks to Kijo and the Sakura and he just puts his hands up like, all right. And none of that right now. There's infinitely more important things going on. So, let's all take a deep breath here.
There's just this little, amused, crossed arms looking back and forth between them from Trin as they look at Kato. Oh, you missed quite a bit.
I feel like I have in a surprisingly
Man.
short amount of time.
Now this motions for Kijo to come over here. I'm sure Eli just wandered around over this thing.
Eli goes over to Trin. Starts holding up his arms expectantly.
Smirks probably.
As you
Can I help you?
saunter forward with confidence. You are my designated owner. I desire to be in your presence.
Miss Kijo, this is Boko. Boko, this is our new friend Kijo. Don't try this.
Boko looks at you, Kijo, and approaches. Never have you seen such a powerful woman in your life, nor one as fluffy.
Hilltop is acting up. Oh no.
Unfortunate. As we deal with the slag spike. Boko
Ag.
will look down at you and let out a pleased quack.
We had a butt. There you
Hmm.
go.
As Boko
Animal
seems
handler.
quite all right with your presence, as you can see, Boko is quite the formidable warrior.
Boko's scary, but fluffy.
As on the other end, Sakura takes a hand off the blade.
Well then. There's a look at Mini Eli and just gives it an acknowledging pat on the head and nothing more.
Hooray! As it stands beside you, docile.
Just a pet, because that's its hooray button. It's a pet.
As you see, Kijo starts petting Boko. Boko accepts this warmly, and then starts hugging and rubbing into her foof. This fearsome warrior who glows with a red aura of pure maliciousness, Nihilus,
Yeah.
that is naked for all of you to see.
So, Kato, do you want to learn a Domi word?
I lift Boko off the ground.
Sure. As with your 20 strength and Boko's Boko-ness, I'll allow this without a check. As
This
it takes
display-
effort, you are able to pick up Boko.
This display you see right here is what they call in Domin kawaii, which
Ah.
means cute.
So, is it like you are, or
Well, there is to just say kawaii is just to acknowledge something is cute, and then, but to call somebody cute, the term would be anata ga kawaii desu ne.
so it would be like Trin, you are Nataga.
No.
Oh,
Just hold finger up. No.
okay, I'll practice
I
then.
want to say that anyway. I want food. I want to say that anyway. I want food.
It's a,
She
I love how
returns to
Kijo got embarrassed.
as Eli starts following along as you and Kato start walking out of the alley. Yeah, let's go get something to eat. As you stand
Kijo
there,
was promised lunch, so
as you stand there so stoically, Kijo, Boko closes the distance and sits next to you expectantly.
I love this bird.
I gotta get more chocobo sounds.
Yes,
This is a great use of my soundboard.
it is.
I need to add it
I wish
to
I
my.
had one.
I need to use my soundboard and then add it.
Yes. But Sakura, you had a run-in with a particularly bad individual.
You apparently know him.
He's the reason I have. He emotions like himself and like that, this dark red aura and all, similar to he like tilts his head slightly to Kijo. He's the one that killed me, that awakened it. The Condemner, a scion.
There's a silence from her as she looks at Mimi, she looks at you. You promised the new one food, right?
Yes.
Mimi, go take her to eat.
Okay.
As you Mimi, you turn, you see Kijo playing with Boko, having her chase her
Oh!
tail. A truly
wanna
indescribably
play!
adorable sight.
Oh, wait, what was the word? Kawiwi! Oh!
As Kijo, you hear the kawiwi as the potato is running over.
She's trying her hardest.
I'm doing it, guys.
I guess it's supposed to. I guess it sounds like a fucking child trying to speak.
Yes. Kijo, in that moment, that brief moment where you look at the potato, pure shock and unfathomable, you feel a clamp on your tail and a sharp, brief pain as Boko bites your tail.
The hopping.
You feel Boko start dragging you by your tail.
Oh no! Cool! Oh no! Wait!
As this display unfolds in front of you, Nihilus.
Well, as that dragging starts happening, but now it just yells, "Boko, drop her!"
At that, Boko will release Kijo.
Sorry, Miss Kijo. Boko is excitable. Don't. I'd recommend not wagging that.
As Kijo sits down, Boko sits down next to her.
Train almost learned that lesson the hard way. Almost. Right, Sakura. I suppose you want to talk somewhere else.
Yes. Please.
You have a nice lunch. We'll catch up. Link Pros will be on.
Yeah, boy.
Marking off 4 HP.
Oh no!
5. Because let's be polite and assume it's minimum damage. Boko definitely has a strength of 4. At the least.
If I ever let Boko be a war beast, it'll be a fucking nightmare for everyone.
The battlefield will
Mimi.
be stained with blood.
I will
Mimi
get Boko
gonna
armor.
ask. Mimi gonna ask Apsis for Boko.
Boko will immediately pluck you up and drop you in the foof.
Give me a point where Boko just like throws someone up in the air and they just land it, just softly sink.
It's just like laying in a haystack.
It's just slow descent.
You just poof, feathers go everywhere, and you're gone. Perfectly hidden.
It's like you can do the fucking Assassin's Creed diving to Boko.
Yes.
You see the sound of a hawk, and then just floop, and then she just starts walking away like nothing happened.
As
Perfect
Kijo.
getaway.
Boko looks at you. Expectantly. Will you also mount Boko? With Mimi included, I will ask for a strength roll. As 8 plus 8 with a 16. This is a visible effort from you. That's I'm not sure what that was. Okay, my ears feel better. You pluck up Boko and Mimi, who I cannot balance on you, and start walking in the vague direction of Trin and Kato, who, a little bit down the street. Hey! There you guys are. I see you found the bird.
They also found Sakura. They'll come back in a bit, though.
Who?
Right now, they're with Night.
Oh, right, your friend.
Yeah.
So, you guys were going to look for something to eat, right?
Bowser's mute.
No,
Welcome
no.
back.
Everyone has caught up.
Everybody, Nihilus did not seem to catch up. Nor did Sakura.
Huh.
They'll be back in a bit, though. They said to start without them.
You guys, are looking for some grub, right? I know a nice place.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty hungry, so it better be nice.
Well, thankfully we're all the heroes of Finn, right? And friends. Sure, we can at least get a free meal from some, grateful, high-class cooks.
Look, I'm not trying to swindle anybody out of real food. I'm fine with paying.
But why pay for what you can have for free? Especially when they're going to be doing it with a smile. Ah, come on, Trin, as Kaze puts an arm around you.
Ha ha! What? Ha no touching.
Huh? Why no touching?
No reason in particular.
Well, besides, I have a little bit of news for you guys, and, you seem to have an interest in my employee, so... Let's go talk.
Yeah, sure.
As you guys will start making your way back to the, nicer side of town.
You know, Trin immediately backed away at that. He was like, no, he's gonna feel my hair. He's gonna feel my hair and ask questions.
as Nihilus. Sakura takes you off a little bit until you're alone in an alley again.
So, what did you see?
I saw that man.
I'm hard pressed to call it anything resembling person.
To be fair, it might not be a man. Never know what's under a suit of armor. Be just an amalgam of pure evil.
The demons don't take it. The demons seem afraid of them too. The Condemner. The one that like to get out of bolus.
So, what happened exactly when you met him?
Well, after clearing out a bandit fortress and killing the demon they summoned in their little cave shrine as their last-ditch effort, I guess, I had to drive it off. Almost barely survived that, but it's gone for now. Then he appeared in that unmistakable armor. As to say something along the lines of join, surrender, submit, or die. Naturally, I swung at him with my sword. And he hit me with a flood of dark energy. Then, nothing. I felt death take me. But, as I was dying, or dead, I suppose, a voice called out to me. I believe it was the Great Will. Offered me the chance to live again and to fight. It asked me why I fought, and I told it. When I came back to, I had a deep red glowing sword in my hand. A magic one. I swung at it. I actually seemed to make contact and hurt him. I think it hurt him. He left after that. Me unable to pursue due to wounds, and honestly, dying takes a lot out of you, it turns out. Next thing I know, I'm just kind of being picked up by a hammer, being carted off back to a place where I could be healed. But I know that that person in that palace is the Condemner. Even if they do radiate bright as bright as Alexander did, or I guess Mateus. Hard to tell if Alexander was a warrior of light before that.
I don't know. I don't like looking at him.
Well, it hurts to stare, but I didn't see darkness coming off of him, not like I do with Kija. A very familiar darkness, really.
He takes a deep breath. I know that thing is a monster, but doesn't have a speck of evil on it.
I wanted to attack it so badly. I didn't. I can't prove it. Especially here, as it's the ambassador of the Alliance to Finn. The voice of unity, it calls itself now. At least here. Two scions walking the mortal plane again. With the other 12 are, well, 11 are.
Then I guess there's not much we can do about it.
Well, we could do a lot, but it wouldn't do any good. We only cause more problems. Probably make us enemies of Finn and the Alliance both. And right now, I'm in no mood to go with war with any of these places. Not good.
If we can't fight, then we should get away from it. Far away.
confronted it. It feigned ignorance. I know it. I know it was. Whatever it's doing here, it's not good. What it's really doing here right now is just trying to stall, I think. It's letting the king stall. The king wants to join, but won't finalize it, and as long as he's not finalizing it, Mysidia and the Garlean Republic can't attack. So we're standing in the middle of a powder keg right now, Sakura. Blame me for wanting to leave for a myriad of reasons. I also want to get out of here. But I don't know. This feeling. If we leave, it might get worse. What can we do?
Well, what else can we do here? How do we stop it from getting worse?
I haven't figured that out yet. So when they walked in that throne room and there's the question if it's possessing someone innocent, like Mateus is to Alexander, trying to kill the condemner might just yield with an unwanted body. And just possess someone else. These things. I'd rather fight a horde of demons than deal with these scions, but
There's a long silence from Sakura. I don't know. And at the same time, is letting them walk around with a puppet any better?
there's no good options.
It's whatever option stops the evil. It's what I was taught. You see evil, you destroy it. It's simple as that. I don't get why it doesn't look evil.
You know it's evil, but you can't explain why.
As you say that, you do see her grit her teeth.
I know what that feels like.
I know why. She says that indignantly, but does not seem inclined to go on after that.
You mind telling me why?
As
I know he's evil because he's a scion. Why do you know he's evil?
as you ask the pointed question, give me that delicious, delicious charisma.
Sakura is a tough nut to crack. So yeah.
Three of them.
Oh,
Four.
I didn't.
Go for it.
Oh, let's see the results for these. Wow! Wow!
I needed
Oh.
Wow!
that. Really?
1, 1, 2, 11.
With
Persuasion, that'll be
Yo, make a wish!
14. Holy shit, those rolls.
yeah, wow. Good thing we weren't in combat. Should have thrown all of them at that. Jesus Christ.
as she looks up at you, a bit annoyed. You cannot tell anyone under any circumstances.
Alice isn't like smirking or smiling. He's a dead serious face up. I'll take you to my grave.
As I can only assume you're being honest there.
Yeah.
She will look at you, take a deep breath. Because I'm the last Sin Eater. Because of him.
I see. I'm sorry, Sakura.
He torched our home. He would have taken the whole tree and I went looking on any leads of any of us that were out, and everybody I could find was already dead.
Did he see you?
I think he did. He didn't acknowledge me.
Whatever you and your order knew, whatever secrets they had, it clearly something worth worrying about if if the Scions are so hell-bent on that. You said if they destroyed that tree, you saved it?
Give me another charisma.
I don't know how many more charisma I'm gonna have to make today.
You're asking Sakura questions, I'm sorry.
What was if I throw advocate at her?
I mean, she already supports you.
Damn it. Alright. Oh, it didn't. Yeah. One more roll.
Well, these are all way better than last time, at least.
You're
At
telling me.
14 plus 3, that'll put you at 17. To the grave?
To the grave, Sakura.
I've told you generally what the tree is, right?
It's a plant that you and yours would dump dark energy into when you took it from others.
We take a piece of it into ourselves. And when it's time, we return to the tree. To the tree. We don't become a part of the tree.
I just glance up at the little wooden horns and back to her.
We usually take a small part of it. Branch, some of the bark, a fruit from it, some seed. I technically hadn't gone through the ritual to have my piece. But when he was there killing everybody, I could only imagine we might, I guess, have weapons for a standing army, but we serve the Alliance and we stop evil, and if he is a monster, but none of us would have ever been able to see it. So I thought he was there for the tree. and I ate the heart of it. We
You ate hard.
call the core of it the root of evil. It's the most concentrated part.
I feel like no one's done that before.
She shakes her head.
You did what you had to do. I can't imagine what they would have done if they got their hands on it.
I don't know. But I hadn't seen them since. Well, until today.
Your old home, is there anything left of it?
Ruins.
I'm going to assume they probably destroyed anything relevant, if they could find it.
I haven't been back since. I went to the village, I got on the first boat, and I left.
I'll try to expedite us getting out of here.
And, well... Yeah, she puts a hand on herself over her heart. He killed me too.
We're more alike than we really are more alike than I thought, aren't we?
There's a little bit of a mix of disdain and like a little bit of the smallest hint of a smile. Maybe.
Giles looks completely sympathetic to her. There's no snark.
But that's it, alright?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Sakura, if you ate the root of this tree, what is that? Are you okay?
Yeah, I said yesterday. I'm fine.
You've taken on a burden I can't imagine how heavy. It's admirable.
Thank you.
Just nuts. I won't press you on anything. If you want to talk about anything, he puts an X over his heart to the grave. All right.
As you see a little bit of her worry fading, a more of a smile on her face. Sorry for trying to kill you.
He just smiles. It's okay. You're not the first one of my friends that's tried to do that.
She blinks a few times.
I really should tell you all more stories about my time in training. I think you'll like the Dark Knights if we go up to House Nocturne.
As with that, you start regaling her with some small stories of your previous adventures and training, and be heading over to the others.
Yeah.
As you'll be able to find them with time. As you guys get to the restaurant, unfortunately Boko is asked to be kept outside.
Oh.
How dare. or who was integral to that success.
As otherwise, all of you are given a big round table to enjoy.
Whee.
A round square.
The square round of Camelot.
As little Eli is also asked to be kept outside.
I'm like, what the fuck is that?
No
Get outta
automatons
here.
allowed. No robot rights here.
Oh.
Like, first they went for the robots, then they're gonna go for the potatoes. When will it end?
True horror. As you all take your seats, Kaze quick to kick up his legs on the table. Fine wine for me, please, and... Well, what do you guys want?
I'm just fine with maybe just some tea.
Alright, some tea for our intrepid, heroic feline. I'm guessing, yeah, some nice water for his friend. Excuse me? Well, you don't seem like a heavy drinker. I will have the strongest thing you have!
Oh.
Just some tea here, please. I'd also like the strongest thing you have!
Well, now
Me
I can't-
too!
Well, now I definitely. Okay.
Kicho also raises a hand in unison of, me too.
Yay!
Are you all serious?
What better time to drink than in the middle of the day?
And we haven't even found a place of lodgings for the night, and we're all going to get fucking hammered.
Come on, guys, you're here
No,
as a
he's
Finn. Yeah, I am. I also think, yes, we are getting drunk.
I think I will be the responsible one, but I will take one to go.
As they nod and start getting drinks for you all.
God damn it.
As in the time, Kaze just smiles. What? You guys are heroes. We're all gonna have a lovely night at the palace.
Yeah, if we can get back.
It'll be easy. Two of us will be sober, as he motions to you and Juliet.
No. Okay, fine. Fine. Juliet and I will be the responsible ones.
So, how have all of you been? And new friends? Looking over at Hammer and Mimi.
Hey.
I mean, yeah, we've been around. We've, picked up a straggler or two. Also points to Kato.
Oh yeah, I've noticed. So, is this charity work, or are they pulling their weight too?
Why would I ever allow charity work? Of course they pull their weight.
Oh,
And
I
then
mean,
some.
you're such a noble soul. The princess won't ever stop singing your praises. Or his fears. Go on about you two for hours.
There's that little slight singing of just like the princess can go on for you about you two for hours. Noble is not a word I would associate with a street cat.
You'd be surprised, she calls me noble, and I'm a pirate.
Okay, so maybe she's a bit more impressionable than we thought.
I think you leave quite an impression when you save her from being held hostage and gently nudge her in the art of governance.
Well, this country, even though it's a small country, Finn's going to need a ruler at some point. She has the potential and she wants to learn. It just makes it all the more easier.
Yeah, thanks
That
to
way
all
I'll
of you,
take-
you've allowed her father to sit up there at least for a few more years at this rate.
Exactly.
It'll give her time to get her roots, start picking up on things, and mostly see what her father does wrong.
Yeah.
As,
All he needs to do is be willing to teach her, and maybe look past the couple flaws that she's going to do. I don't doubt he hasn't made his own fair share of mistakes.
oh, while he is a wise and noble ruler, I do think she has her own healthy amount of teachers.
Hmm.
As for me, I went to Doma and I've heard some quite shocking rumors.
Oh, really? What have you heard?
Well, as he looks around the table, I can trust all of you not to spread this around, right?
We have no reason to.
Well, I've heard the princess might not actually be the princess.
Really now? The princess stays holed up in the castle all day. Why wouldn't it be the princess?
Oh, it's just a thing that's been circulating among certain circles.
That's rather odd. She barely leaves the castle.
As Kijo starts to lean forward with interest. Oh yes, but such loyal men like, well, the Shogun have been staying away from the palace for a while now, at least. If I didn't know better, I'd think there was a reason for it.
Well, I've heard a rumor or two that there's a bit of unrest in Derma. Maybe they're just too busy trying to keep some semblance of peace and order, and because of that, they can't stay in the castle all day twiddling their thumbs and shining their swords.
Oh, if only he actually left his own manor.
Oh.
Oh yes, from what I hear, he stays there all the time.
Probably writing poetry.
Maybe. God, what was that old man's name? Big Rogadin, like your pal here. I think Senso was his name?
You're telling me. I'm not familiar with any of the shogunate or their lackeys.
As, Train, you are familiar with the name.
I'm lying.
Of course.
I'm lying.
And, Kijo, you are also, vaguely familiar with the name. As, for you, you know him as the previous emperor's functionally right hand. He, seemed to take care of almost any and all military matters for him. And, was quite good at it. I mean, by the, more regal standards. In recent years, he had, needed to heavily conscript people for a few island conquests.
New word, Carter. This is what they call Kowai.
Does that mean?
Means scary.
Oh, what's so scary?
You don't feel the okay, maybe it's never mind. Just a vibe.
As, for you, Trin, you do actually see a red glow around them flaring. Kato,
I don't see that.
Kaze seems, pretty unaware of it. As does Juliet. Yeah, I mean, I guess she is a little bit scary.
Yeah, it's just the vibe. Yeah. Suddenly the air feels tense. Just means she's stronger than she looks.
But, from
That's
what I
what it
also hear is there's also a pretty sizable reward for her return, which, I mean...
Her return.
Yeah, the princesses.
This is under the assumption that the princess that is at the castle is not a princess. Wasn't that just a rumor?
Again,
Now they've
if
got
you're
confirmation.
lending on the right ears. As you wouldn't... You might not believe it. I hesitate to believe it myself. From what I've heard, the Lord Regent, in all of his infinite wisdom, may have offered up a large amount of the coffers to Yojimbo.
To find the princess that no one's even sure is missing in the first place.
Well, a lot of money went missing, that's what people know for sure, and with these associated rumors and the whispers of Yojimbo prowling around.
Well, that's rather stupid and a waste of the Corfers. Really, when you think about it, how is some stupid doe-eyed princess who's good for nothing but the next king's cock sleeve gonna do when escaping Doma?
Well, I mean, when it comes to variable heir, she is the only one that matters at this point. Even if that uncle of hers has a little spawn of his own, there's no holy blood there. As Kijo firmly nods in agreement with you.
Man, this actor feat is getting some use right now. Man, this is a great actor feat. I like my actor feat. I really like my actor feat. Just called
It's
myself
amazing.
a fucking cock sleeve. I had to say that with a straight face.
Mimi's just staring quietly, like, ooh.
I have never seen Trin so vitriolic towards themselves and Mimi's head. Juliet
Well,
is
they-
just twiddling rather quietly.
He's just,
Well, they-
just like not engaging, like.
Well, they can enjoy their wild goose chase for all their bleh, I can't fucking talk today. Well, they can go enjoy their wild goose chase for all I care. Not really any concern of mine.
Really? Not
Why,
interested
you-
in the gratitude of royalty? You seem so eager
it-
for it here.
I left Doma for a reason, Kaze. Boring there. What, are you gonna look for the princess?
Doma, thought it was Gongaga.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just roll me a deception. Uh, Kijo, if you would like to roll an insight of your own.
Nat 20. Nat
As
20.
also on her paper. Why should we care about what those curs want? If the heir is gone, good riddance.
Haha. Look,
Yes.
trade someone who agrees with you.
Yeah, you're
Aren't
right.
you happy? Aren't you happy?
14 is the highest one.
As you get a 14 plus 1 plus your... You are not trained to deception. Hold on a second. Let me double check your sheet to make sure that's accurate, because I could have sworn you were.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I would lose my shit if you were an actor, but you were trained in actually lie. You're
Well-
playing pretend.
Actor gives advantage to pretending to be someone else, not
Yeah.
explicitly deception. So it can also play into performance checks. Yeah, you're not actually trained in lying. So
Hey.
that will be plus 3 onto it, plus the 1, so plus 4, as with an 18.
Also, I just got a plus 1 from. Oh, I think you probably counted that though. Plus 1 too.
I guess I must be remembering wrong.
Yeah, of course.
So then, why did you leave Delma?
I just told you it was boring. It's not really. It's a pretty small island, Kaze. Why do you wander about the way you do? Not stay put at home.
Oh, well, I mean, I could never make a living there. Either in Limsa or Laminsa.
Fuck you.
Much more exciting in the mainland.
Unfortunately, when you live on an isle of plunder, plunder is the way to live. But, on the off chance she did run away... I mean, there's a lot of money to be made in the gratitude of royalty. On both sides of it.
And if you're a smooth charmer, which I'm rather sure that you probably are, who knows? The next King of Doma could be you.
Oh, that is so kind of
Then-
you.
If anything, you should be convincing me not to go after the princess. I'd say you have quite the competition if I do go after her.
Oh, so you are interested.
No. I've already got the heart of the princess here, most likely than not. Don't want to be a two-timer now, do I?
Excuse me? As Kato looks at you, like, very confused.
Steps on his foot.
Ah! Ow. And why? Well, I mean, the gratitude is, maybe not worth the most. But they certainly are worth something, Kijo. What I was going to ask is, given my direct responsibilities to his gracious and benevolent voice of unity, is if, I could send a little tag along with you, as he's looking directly at Kijo.
You want to dump her on us?
Oh, I wouldn't say dump, I'd say, employ her to travel with you as an extra pair of eyes and ears.
Just looks at Kijo. I mean, do you want to? Feel like at the end of the day we should ask your opinion overall.
As there's you talk to Tengo as you know the word Trin, but does not immediately make sense to you. Oh, I asked him before we left if I could potentially send you out as some eyes and ears. If I felt there was good reason to, and I mean traveling with the heroes of Finn, and who knows what else in the meanwhile, you would definitely find looser lips than by yourself. I discussed it with him. I got his permission. If I felt, and you felt, there may be something to gain from your expedition. Me and Tengu have an understanding. Have had for a long time. It's why we work so well together. As at this point, Nihilus, you finally arrive with Sakura as you see Boko pecking at Eli outside. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Go, don't eat, Lordy. Don't eat little Eli. That's rude.
Boko stops.
Pets Boko. Hey, it's okay. I'll get you some. I'll make you some nice treats before we go. All right.
As you go to head inside.
He also pats Lordy. Sorry, little Eli.
Well, Ijo, I guess the mission would be to find Princess Altrinia, and I trust your discretion from there.
Oh, so he's gonna send you on his wild goose chase.
As at this point, Sakura clumps over quietly and sits herself down.
No, it's.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be a complete wild goose chase. I like to think you all are very exciting and informative.
Have we gone from saving kingdoms to chasing birds now? What have I missed?
Oh, chasing princesses.
Can you
I
believe
beg your
it, Nihilus?
pardon?
Can you believe it, Nihilus? Apparently there's a rumor in Doma that the princess has gone missing.
Only a rumor, but one I put a little bit of stock in. I at least think it's good enough to, well, send Kijo with you guys. Keep an eye out for me. And obviously, Kijo, I would pay you for all your time away.
He'll give you 10% of the coffers once he's got her in his grasp.
How interesting, I suppose. I'm not one for dome in politics, but can you do, I guess? We agreed to this quest here. He just looks around the table.
What was that last bit, Nihilus?
We agreed to this quest. He just looks around the table with a raised eyebrow, like concerned.
Oh,
Mimi is trying to keep a poker face. Just
I trust you, Kijo. Certainly more than a lovely voice of unity. Keeping peace has all that double dealing.
You seem like one who has some animosity towards the royalty, Kijo. What'd they do to you? Dumb question, I know.
As during that, Kaze will look over to you, Nihilus, and over to Sakura. Found your little friend.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Sin
We're
Eater,
all
far
safe
from
and
home? As he looks over at Sakura, she just growls at him.
Oh, Sakura, we've ordered some drinks. Do you want me to go ask for yours?
I'll be fine. I'm not thirsty.
Nihilus?
As Trin, in response to you, you see a strong look of hate in her eyes. As on the paper she writes, "It's complicated."
Just kind of holds it up to their face. Like, one ear just, like, flicks. Huh. Yeah, I guess that's what everyone would say.
I could use a drink. Just a ale, I suppose.
Really? Not the strongest that they've got? Like everybody else here at the table except me and Juliet.
I just looks around. You know, I'm pretty sure I don't need the strongest stuff yet.
Okay, I'll go ask for the ale then. You're
Thank
back.
you very much, Mimi. You're an angel.
Beep, beep, beep.
As Mimi, you quickly escape from the situation, trying not to blurt out certain
Yeet!
facts.
Not so you just look. You just like just sitting there. He just watches Mimi go. And he just like glances over at Juliet. What's like to gauge her face.
She has been very quiet this entire time, just kind of like flicking through the pages of her book.
she needs that tea to sip on.
Like, I can't mess up anything if I don't say shit. Like I did last time with Trin.
Then he looks at Kato,
Kato is vaguely confused.
and I'm sure I know the answer, but Hammer.
Hammer is staring across the table with a smile on his face.
Yes.
Trin's just reading Kijo's note.
As you start reading as she writes out, if I'm traveling with you, maybe we'll talk. Suffice it to say, they're the reason I became this, and why I'm unwelcome anywhere else. As after a bit, Mimi, you will come back. A few waitresses behind you bringing drinks for everyone, as all of you get a nice drink, and 2 of you get tea.
Thank you so very much. He just takes a moment, and he just starts kicking the back of the ale. It's like, glug, 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 glug.
Takes a sippy.
As you start chugging and sipping, and you... you know, Trin, Mimi, being so close, give me a perception roll.
Yay. Oh wait, my table's over here.
Especially
Yeah,
since
wait
you've
for-
been paying attention, as Kijo takes off her mask.
That is a 10.
13.
As with perception. You splash some ale onto yourself and then take it off.
I love that the stoic, quiet warrior is also a fucking goober. It's great. I love it.
It's wonderful.
Oh,
There's
so
just
much.
that like head is propped up on the hand as they watch Kijo do that. Good job.
As you two notice a distinct feature of the mouth missing as she goes to drink. Again, the two of you being so close, but there's a certain lack of a floppy orifice that is used to make sound.
No lips?
No tongue.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured.
As she offers you an awkward smile.
Well, that
Mimi
explains it.
will raise her glass to her for like cheers.
Oh yeah, everybody! Cheers!
Yee!
Cheers.
Who
Celebration.
knew it?
We've saved 3 countries now, right?
Uh,
Sure have.
well,
I think.
technically, it's more like 3 cities. Well,
3
2
cities,
and a
3
country.
countries.
He just raises his glass. Yeah, sure, let's go with that with Hammer.
Yeah!
Just fucking clink.
To heroes.
To the Warriors of Twilight and their new companions.
Oh,
Twilight?
Warriors of Twilight, that's catchy.
Oh, yeah.
You know, we're just a menagerie of Warriors of Light and Darkness, so it was a Sphere's idea.
As you remember the candy and consume it. As after this, the waitresses come over to get some meals. They start preparing them for you. So, I mean, heroes. You don't mind taking my little friend along? Doing some heroics. Again, Kijo, if it ends up being a goose chase, you'll get paid for your time either way.
Oh,
And besides, a woman in distress, isn't that what heroes live for?
how
Does she look
fairy
like she's in
tale.
distress to you?
Well, you seem very adamant against all these rumors. But
I'm not saying I'm not saying I'm against them. I just seem it's rather far fetched.
Well, in
assuming they aren't as far-fetched as they sound, I guess it depends on why she left. And I would expect all of you to find out why and act accordingly. You are heroes, right?
I think we are.
Fine. We'll keep our eyes peeled for your future owner hold.
That is what.
He's really insistent on the idea that I marry the princess. Or sorry, he. Eh.
I mean, don't you want to?
Uh,
I guess you don't know her. But
yeah.
Come on. He's holed up in the castle all day. She probably doesn't have much of a personality.
I'd rather marry for love than profit. I get plenty of profits as it is.
Oh, how noble.
A romantic pirate. I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh, plenty of us
Well.
are romantics. I love living life like Susanoo dictates.
I've heard that name.
Call me.
One of our
Right.
lovely deities of the sea. God of violence, war, and celebration. Every fight is a dance, and I certainly live for it.
A more
Like a more
lighthouse.
jubileous sort of Ifrit about the fire.
That's it.
More like ocean and fire. I think I'd like to meet this Susanoo one day.
I hear he walks among us as a pirate captain.
They say similar of Yojimbo, do they not, Kaze?
Oh, wow. I've
Oh
heard
yes,
that.
your money god.
I've also heard that he will only show himself when called down with enough tribute. As I told you, the coffers of the palace apparently have had a large amount go missing, and nobody seems to be looking into it.
Well, if that much cash, if it's how much you say it is, and it's caught his attention, you might just be pitting poor Kijo here up against Yojimbo.
Oh, I'd rather
Now I
bet on
re-
her.
I think we all might be going up against Yojimbo in that case, and I'm not opposed to that.
I have no intention of damning myself to Akami. Just holds hands up.
Well, it's a good thing that we have two different sets of gods, then, Trey.
As you say that, you notice a little bit of a smile from Kijo on the other side, a little bit of flush on her cheeks.
Kawaii.
And Oz isn't drunk to say shit yet. Well,
And well, I mean, if you don't find the princess, then Yojimbo will never be your problem.
Very true.
As Nihilus, you hear very low under your breath. Oh, I think he might be. From Juliet next to you.
Nihilus smiles, but since Juliet's so close, you can probably see like a wavering smile, like he's trying to keep it up. Like, yeah. He very softly says, "Yeah, I know." We'll see what happens. Unfortunately, I fear that this trip might be a little boring for Kijo, considering where we're going.
Oh, where are you heading next anyway?
Well, since our escapades have taken us halfway across the continent, I've already received the blessing from Ifrit, so I'm on my way to Lord Ramu's shrine.
Oh, I mean, you seemed interested in Doma as well.
I need
Oh, sorry.
to visit Ramu and Shiva if I'm going to become the Emperor. Assuming I survive their trials.
Ooh, sounds messy.
That's how we choose a new leader. Well,
As-
they.
From across the table, you see the words, probably better than listening to that Tin Man talk politics.
I guess it does seem rather boring doing that, huh? Doesn't seem like the energetic type.
Oh yeah, Unity can be quite the bore, but he does certainly know things.
Really?
Oh
How
yeah,
much does he know?
I think he would know just about as many people as, your Eli? I think that's what you all call him, right?
Hmm.
Doesn't he compare to Lord Eli?
Certainly not in the friendliness department, but in the terms of knowing people.
Well, I know that one.
Mr. Unity
Well-
will deal with anybody, no matter how scandalous a reputation, as he motions to himself and to Kijo.
Honestly, if I were you, I'd worry about the other way around. But what do I know about Doma and the alliance politics?
Along with having friends in business places in the Republic. Heard he even has friends in the Fae. Though, that one's just a rumor, along with the Corps
No.
Brigade.
Oh! He certainly does have friends in the Corpse Brigade.
Oh, that's a juicy bit of gossip. What makes you think that?
He killed me.
That's a strong accusation. He is a staunch pacifist.
Ah. I wonder where that was when I found him in the middle of a Corpse Brigade base. He takes
Picks up
another,
Kijo's note.
fucking swigs more.
As you take a swig, Trin, you read the note. So what do you guys do? Forgot to ask, your hero's novel, what does that actually mean?
Well, in terms of heroes here, we saved the king from blah. In terms of every other thing, I wouldn't call us heroes. More just like good Samaritans, sometimes for profit and free food.
Adventurers.
Yeah, sure. There we go. A traveling free company.
As I, Kato pops himself up, am the leader of this troop.
He
We still haven't
sure
agreed.
Is.
We still haven't agreed on that. I don't think
No,
you
no,
need
no,
to
no,
lead
no.
us still.
He is a fearless, brave, and tactile leader, going by the prestigious title of Koinu.
Yes, whatever that means.
What?
Only Kijo would understand it means puppy.
As Kijo laughs, Kaze also laughs.
Wear it with pride, Kato.
I will be sure
Symbolizes
to.
everything you stand for.
Fearless, bold, intelligent, noble leader of the Warriors of Twilight. Oh, I almost feel sorry for him.
Sips tea.
Yeah, don't feel that bad. But I guess accusations aside.
Mercs with less
Mhm.
direction is written on the paper.
Pretty much. But Merc is such a name that comes with such nefarious connotations, Kijo.
A heavy
Oh.
predisposition to violence, like pirate.
No, look. You don't have to pay me. You can just offer me a warm bed and free food, and I'd be happy. I wouldn't complain.
Oh, if you're insisting, I have a bed, and it's very warm.
Who said this?
Kaze.
But beg pardon?
Well, I mean, yeah, especially with that new outfit of yours. Looking very nice on you, Trin.
Thank you.
Bigger sips.
Oh, you are a
Anyway.
bold man, Kaze. You are a painfully bold man.
There's a little bit of like a choke on the tea.
As from beside you. Anyway, we already share a bed.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Kato puffs himself up, arm folded, like I have defeated him.
Let me
Trin,
roll.
arm is retracted.
Man, this tea just goes right through you. I'm going to go to
Okay,
the
I didn't spit.
bathroom. They just chocobo dash away.
As you notice the glow of magic as Trin takes off.
Hmm.
Just as they get to the bathroom, you hear that in the distance.
Well then.
Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Kato. Ah, I didn't know Trin was taken. What? Trin isn't taken.
Neither did I. I think we're all shocked.
Well, I mean, if Trin's open to more than one, I certainly am. There's a snickering from Juliet as Kato at this point has gone from confident to confused.
Oh, gods above. Oh, I'm getting deja vu over here.
But what do you guys say? Take Kijo with you for a bit? And Kijo, you can leave whenever you feel like it's a waste of time.
I'm not opposed to Kijo joining us.
Mimi?
Okay, I'm okay with whatever. I mean, I'm just a healer. I think the others should be deciding.
I think
You're
you are an important part of our team. And that all of us should be deciding this together. Let me go get
Jesus.
Trin. No,
You go
no,
do it.
I'll go get Trin.
please. Yes, Mimi, saying you're just a
Meanwhile, Meanwhile, inside, like, what would be whatever equivalent of bathroom stall, bathroom, room.
Yeah,
is
there's
just
basically
Trin-
like single person rooms here with a porthole.
Trin is just, like, sitting against the door, making sure it stays closed.
Well, I trust the party, and I'm always for having a new person around. I don't care.
It is incredibly hilarious to me that the anti-royalty thing came out before this, and everyone is going along with it in part to not make it look weird.
Well.
This is fine.
I like how Kijo's like, yeah, the next King's Coxley.
Yeah.
Fuck the
Yeah, fuck them. They're assholes.
that dumb bimbo bitch don't know shit.
it's
Sure
it's
don't.
like it's such a fucking comedy scene in the movie. It's just like the fucking okay. I can't wait for the liar reveal to happen.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, what was I gonna say?
As Trin in the bathroom, you hear a knock on the door. Trin, you okay in there?
Well, yeah. Still like putting on like the more boyish voice. Yeah, I'm totally fine. I just need a couple minutes to reassess
You're not
the
feeling
deuce I just dropped.
Alright, Trin, they can't hear us from over here.
Okay, good, thank you.
Just let me in the bath.
Juliet, what are we going to Juliet, what
just
are
let
we
me
going to do? Okay, just quickly yanks
As,
her in.
as you open the stall, it's like it's a pretty cramped room. It's like probably like
It's
10
like
by
the
10.
it's like the Catherine bathroom.
Yeah, as you're just both cramped in there. Oh wow, yeah, it broke.
Yeah, Juliet, what? Oh damn it! What are we going to do? I mean, it's not like I haven't hid myself for prolonged periods of time. That part's not going to be that hard. But God, what am I going to do?
I don't have a good answer to that. If we say no,
Of course you don't. I
that's-
don't expect anybody to.
definitely suspicious, and if we bring her, we'll be keeping it from her, I'm guessing. Or I mean, we could talking about her about why, and from there we could get it out in the open if it's not going to kill you.
Yeah, we're gonna whatever. I don't know what my father or my uncle did to her that caused her to have such disdain for the royal family. I mean, to be fair, they've probably done several things, and I know it's not my fault, but eventually, if I'm going to take the throne, I'm going to have to accept the responsibility that's going to be passed down along with it. But how am I going to turn into a royal sympathizer and God knows how long until she actually does find out?
That's why I'm saying,
Cause
once things are calm, we have her alone, we get it out in the open.
and why the hell is Cotto such a bloody idiot?
That's because he's a poor puppy.
Yeah, but I know he didn't think of it in that way, but God damn it.
There is so little going on up there, Trin. Or maybe it's a lot and it's just a mess. Honestly, that here the Fae really, well, screw people up for life.
Why did he suddenly get jealous anyway? I can share a bed with anybody I want.
Juliet doesn't answer that, she just smiles.
Why would he offer his bed to me anyway? I'm disguised as a boy right now.
Yeah?
Okay, I guess that doesn't matter, but still.
Boys can like boys.
I'm not saying they can't. I'm just. He wasn't like this the first time we met him.
And I mean, you're certainly, woof, as a boy. Or I guess
I
it'd be
do
more
look good,
meow.
I do look good. That's not the point! By the way, after all that fiasco and Kato opening his goddamn mouth, I might just need a little bit before I can put everything back on and act casual again.
Yeah, take your deep breaths. Think about cuddling.
That's not helping.
She gives a little bit of a cheeky grin at that.
You're
Deep
supposed to
breaths,
be
clear your head.
helping, Juliet.
But if we're gonna take her, even for a little bit, it's probably better to get it out there. So then there's either, battle to the death, or she immediately leaves, or maybe she'll understand.
Yeah, maybe. We could... Let's maybe wait a little bit.
Not
Maybe
right
just-
now, not right now, not while Kazi's here. God knows why
Of
he
course.
wants you.
It's money. Obviously, it's money.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, look, okay. We... Obviously, once we ditch Kaze, we'll wait a little bit. Maybe I'll learn a little... Oh, no, if I learn about her and then spill the beans, she's gonna think I was manipulating her the whole entire... There's no winning, Juliet!
I mean, if we don't wait that long, just good night after we head out, wherever we go next. I mean, we could ask her for her help and go to that haunted temple, or, I mean, we can stick to Nihilus's plan of going to Ramu.
Okay.
But I really think we need to, take this head on.
Better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can just keep Kaze in the dark. That's fine. He's not going to be with us.
Do you think he'll lose interest once he finds out?
I don't know.
That'd be pretty funny. But I'd also be a little bit insulted.
I mean, like, look pretty good either way if you're asking me.
Well, I know. I know I look good. The point... you know, that's not important. That's not important. Okay. Deep breath. Okay, I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Alright, how'd I look?
Like an alley cat.
Thank you.
As you take a deep breath and start stepping out. Meanwhile, out here, Kijo writes on a piece of paper, "How am I even supposed to contact you in the unlikely event we actually find this girl?" Well, don't worry too much about that. I know just where to meet up. But, Since, most of you seem in agreement, I guess once your friends are back, deal will be sealed and, you'll have your own samurai with you.
Friends only mentioned them in passing, so this will be exciting.
Oh, they're quite ferocious warriors. And, well, rather obsessed with fighting fair. But, well, Kijo here might be a little bit of an exception. She can get a little intense in a fight.
Good. She would get along fine at Miss Idia.
There
My god
are
of color.
other fighters, but they're known for fighting dirty, so I don't think they'd quite fit in with you guys. Such upstanding Imperials and Sin Eaters, as Sakura pouts. As the duo return.
Our God of War is known for its love of carnage.
Alrighty, where
So-
were we? Are we done?
Most of your friends here seem okay with taking Kijo with you, but given you're such an authority in the group with your leader, I thought it important to
Am
have your
I?
input too.
I have no such authority. Kato was just pulling your leg, wasn't he?
There is nobody I trust here more than Trin. He seems as he confidently folds his arms again.
Just like head and
I-
hands, just like.
I almost
Gatso,
feel
how do
insulted.
you keep shoving your foot in your mouth?
How many feet do you have? How does a new one keep showing up? I feel a little insulted, Katsu. You don't trust the rest of us?
I said more. I trust all of you. But Trin the most.
All right. Well, if you're going to put the heavy weight on my poor little kitty shoulders, I guess I can say that I too have no qualms. Should Kijo truly wish to come along with us, we would love absolutely to have her.
She points her thumb at Kaze. The pirate doesn't even tell me how to contact him if I find the royal brat. As Kaze just leans back with a smile. As food starts arriving for you all. Honestly, I'm beginning to think he's trying to shoo me away.
Well then, May.
As
He's trying
they seem to have accepted. Kijo, what do you think?
That never sounds.
As the palpable silence overfalls the table, all looking to Kijo. Except Kaze, who looks at his food. As you'll give a nod of agreement.
Just through the link pro. Good job, Kato. He thinks we're snogging.
What does that mean?
In the link pro, you two are having sex on the regular.
What? Kazo blurts out, nearly falling out of his chair.
Wait.
I did not say that at all!
Might want to clarify that then, Kato. What are we?
Really good friends, as he's saying this all out loud, as Kaze's just looking at you all bemused.
Computer did the thing where it turns off for no reason again.
Oh no.
Turning back on, but man, it's really annoying when that happens.
I know, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, you're telling me. I'll have to figure out why later. Anyway, what'd I miss? I said what I said, then it all went deaf.
Kijo
Kato said,
panics.
no, we're not doing that. We're just really good friends.
Loud.
As Kijo was writing before, you just see her hand go straight across the paper in surprise. As ink splatters on the table, thankfully not on your meals.
You'll have to excuse our leader, our poor Koinu. He misunderstood what you meant when you said share a bed. He is what you would call a fucking baka.
What does that mean? You're starting to mix trade and dominance. It's getting really confusing.
Yeah, it's fine.
What does baka mean?
Kijo, some maids.
Only to Nihilus. Fucking dumbass.
Some maids come to help you clean up. As Kato looks at you all very bewildered, his face beat red. As he starts shoving food in his mouth, like, alright, I think I've done enough damage.
Bathroom's that direction, by the way.
I don't need to go to the bathroom. I need to eat.
Oh.
I'm hungry. Very, very hungry. Oh, I'm sure Trin's got something for you to eat later then.
No, I don't! He slams hands on table, stands up again.
Calm down, calm down. I'm teasing, hero. Come on, I saved you from getting arrested and help you sneak into the castle, and this is how you repay me?
Shin's going to kill you one day.
I think I've earned a little, teasing.
Well, the sphere's not around, so someone has to, I suppose.
Besides, you're
Just
so
sits back
easy to
down.
read.
Just sits back down. Fine, you get nothing more.
Don't worry, I'm done.
For today.
I'll lighten up. For the future. As, next to you, Trin, you sit between two people completely humiliated. Icho for spilling the ink, or Kato for opening his mouth.
There's just the sipping tea.
As you guys enjoy your meals on the house for noble heroes and their companions. Well, if our business is done, I think you guys would have a lovely night resting at the castle before...
No.
Oh?
You're not wanting to rest in the castle?
No.
No place safer.
Is the unit the voice of unity there?
Most of the time, he sticks to his
No.
own living.
Absolutely
guess-
not.
Well, I guess we're shocking up in an inn then.
I would rather sleep anywhere else.
I mean, there's that dingy old inn we used last time we were here.
It was that place was quite quaint, I think. And
Oh
home-
yeah, it was abandoned at the time. Me and my crew had a great time of it.
I'm sure it's in pristine condition since you've last been there. So, once it kind of gets up, I'll get Boko ready to move her to the old inn. But I, for one, am not staying anywhere near that castle.
To be fair, with what I told the princess, probably be better for me to stay away as well. Don't want to give any wrong ideas.
Yeah, let's all just use the abandoned inn. As the others just kind of nod along, like, alright, and it is, Sakura nodding her head very agreeably.
Mhm.
The most
Mhm.
agreeable
Yeah.
she's seemed in her life.
Can't tell me that's the only inn here in Finn.
As Kijo has been robbed of her voice.
Didn't Mimi grab a bunch of ink too, or
Yeah, she got a pen and
As
some paper.
you take out your own inkwell and offer it to Kijo in a sign of bonding. As Kijo,
Yep.
this small, easily destroyed potato, as you pick up the potato, is offering you an inkwell.
I might offer you an inkwell in this trying time.
You feel such a deep admiration as you think you can see the cosmos in her eyes.
Oh.
Never has she been so touched by such a noble gesture.
Hmm. We're best friends now.
I guess, as a hearthwarming gift, we should probably get Kijo a good steady supply of ink.
Oh,
Or maybe-
wait. He not so checks his bag and stuff. He's like, "Oh, we have to get more from somewhere." But he takes off his link per.
Oh wait, Juliet, you don't mind my asking, how much memorabilia from the Gilded Cactuar did you buy? And does one of them include a pen?
Oh yeah, I've got like 5 pens, as she takes out these Cactuar tipped pens.
Perfect.
You don't mind, do you? Holds a hand out.
Hands them over. Yeah, sure,
Uh,
honestly, they were an impulse buy.
Takes the cute. Well, I don't want to assume, but are they all shaped like cactuars, or do we have some moogles in there?
Unfortunately, no. They are
They're all
all
Cactuars.
rather uniform.
That's fine. Just grabs one and then shows it to Kijo.
Some of the character pens have little hats on.
And the glasses.
As you click
very
it, and
important.
the small point comes out. Kijo, this is a deadly weapon.
Oh no.
No. Look, Kijo. Look. Just grabs one of the pieces of paper that like has ink on it, but might still have some pieces of like writable paper space on it,
Yeah,
and
you
just
use the
starts like
edges.
writing in Doman. It's like a pencil, but with built-in ink. Or it's like a quill with built-in ink.
Oh, also, as Juliet fishes around. Wait, Hammer, do you have it? Have what? The Cactuar thing. Oh, yeah, right. As he fiddles around for a bit, he takes out a notebook with an adorable Cactuar pattern on it.
Cute.
Here. As his camera will slide it over to Kijo.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mortified.
Kijo, with this, you do feel slightly like a child. Or at least a tourist.
To be fair, it's a lot more portable. probably a lot easier than carrying a bunch of loose leaves of paper. And yeah, it's got a bit of a clashing decorum and appearance, but at the end of the day, what you should care about more is the functionality.
I have a point.
So stupid.
Yeah, she writes down, I feel stupid.
Where can we get one?
Well,
Hmm.
I'm perfectly happy to stay at the castle, so Kaze slides a key onto the table for the inn.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Captain, before you go, question these. He takes out the link pearl and holds it up. Do you know where we can find more of these?
Have you tried asking the royalty?
Hoping you might know. I know a guy. He knows a guy. He puts it back on. We're gonna need. We need two. How much? Wait. We need. Anthony, forget. So
Hammer and
me.
Deja.
We need two more.
And Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Well, Sakura has the spheres.
If we were
No,
talking about...
Hammer had it.
You
Yeah,
probably
Hammer has spheres.
One-
Sakura didn't. So
don't-
Okay.
yeah. That.
you would still want to get 3 because, when a
Once
sphere
the
comes
sphere
back, you would
comes
still be
back.
short
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. So we'll still want to get 3.
Mhm. I will.
Shouldn't
I
be that much
suppose-
to ask. You've already asked the king for a cot.
Perhaps he has
Shouldn't be
3
hard.
more lying around. Yes.
I mean, I haven't seen many sending stones and link pearls that are super connected like these myself around the world.
We got these link pearls in the capital, right?
You got
Yeah.
some in the capital. Most here.
Some.
Well, it depends on who made them. I'm not surprised.
Definitely not common in the Alliance, at least.
Hmm.
Besides one-way sending stones, but you'd need a lot of rocks for that, you know?
How inefficient. Public has no idea about these either. It's great.
Even though they are rather useful, a sending stone has a much longer range.
Well, yes, but I'm
They
sure with top.
They have their benefits and their detriments.
If you'd like, I can ask for you.
Hmm.
You're so kind. How could we ever repay you?
Oh, you're already repaying me.
Okay, good.
Oh, and just in case, if you guys hear anything about the princess, her name is Altrinia.
Trinia.
Big sip.
And I guess keep an eye out for any names that sound similar. Or
Er,
completely different and off the charts. She's a Makote.
Huh.
I would say named Trinia. Or perhaps an outlandish fake name.
Hmm.
Well, keep ears out.
I remember striking azure hair, at least that's what I heard.
Huh.
Glance over at Kicho. Let's see.
But, you just stop paying attention. Jeez.
Just a slight silence voice. He goes, okay, well, we'll definitely keep eyes and ears open for this one.
Thank you. As
Yum, yum, yum,
you
yum.
all enjoy your meals, witty banter, sharing stories. Kaze shares the tale of how he got capsized by Leviathan again.
Oh man.
Again.
Unfortunate.
I truly am
Lovely.
cursed by the sea. Leviathan has it in for me.
Did you do something to piss off the god of the sea?
Never.
Okay, but what if you did? What would you have done if you did such a thing?
I don't know, I've robbed a lot of people.
Probably one of those.
He's a compulsive liar.
Oh,
But from what I hear, Leviathan's temper matches that of your sweet Ifrits.
Who knows? Maybe
Right.
Leviathan has something of a maiden's heart, and you're just trying to seduce man and woman alike.
Which is
Sounds
why I'll be
seducing.
This is why I'll be checking.
I understand. Better safe than sorry.
Ifrit and Leviathan, that would be a sight to behold.
Terrifying to think
Oof.
of.
I'm certain Leviathan can be just as reasonable.
It does sound rather steamy, though.
He just
Who's
like
Tengu?
he just slowly turns to fucking Kaza.
What? Heat? Water? Steam?
I know the joke. It's just I just despise you right now for it. That was
Oh.
terrible.
I adore you.
Mm,
Strong, stout. Not disemboweling me. Good friend.
Are those the only criteria you need? I suppose I do fit a good friend, don't I?
You do. That and a pirate's coat. Well, if you ever go to Limsa or Lominsa, you'll know.
I'm sure fate will find some way to torturously drag me to those places.
Hey,
They
they're
sound
great.
fun.
Place of luxury. Hold tight to your wallet.
How luxurious.
Maybe if you're lucky, you'll meet Susanoo there.
Crossing blades with Susanoo.
I don't
Sounds
know if it was
fun.
heard, but Trin had looked at Kijo and said, "So who's this Tengu?"
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I was on the other side of the table while this discussion's going on. Ijo,
Well,
you're
the way
asked
you-
a pointed question.
From the way you keep wording it, you make it seem like he's your boss. Or at least someone who's has some charge over you.
Enthusiastic scribbling on the paper. Tengu is our leader, and my master, after a fashion. He's a big old softy who helps out people, the people Doma cast aside.
I see. Sounds like quite the fine bloke.
Here's take some of this.
She'll get some of her food. Have you tried this?
No, sure, I'll try it.
She'll like poke a bit of food and offer it to her. For...
As, again,
Hmm.
now, you guys continue to settle in to eat. Your meal ends up going by for a bit, banter with. As eventually it starts getting on in the day, all of your stomachs getting filled.
Hmm.
Well, I'll take care of what you need at the palace, and, you can all go get comfy at the inn, right? Might need a little cleaning up, and might still stink of ale.
Great. There really is no other inn. There's really no other inn in Finn, isn't there? I know this place is small, but blimey.
You could try looking, but I mean, if you're trying to stay away from the castle, there's no place further, besides leave the city.
Yeah, I guess.
If we got the cart today, we could just fit in there.
Yeah, but I like the idea of some sort of bedding.
Well, I promise there'll be bedding there. We didn't steal that.
I mean, Boka's really comfy.
Good.
Well, I'm gonna go make my way there and have a head start then.
Before you get up, you notice Kijo rummaging around. As Kijo pulls out a rather curious stone, a little bit crystalline shape with a small symbol on it. It reminds you of something that Nihilus has given by Mimi.
That looks like something that Nihilus here has.
Hmm.
Those little crystals with the runes on them. Oh, it looks like
Oh.
a rune.
He
Huh?
pulls out the soul crystal. Yeah. I suppose they're the same. In some way.
They're right. Tengu got this for me. Points
Eh.
at what Nihilus has. Look at you two, bonding over having a cursed item and a soul stone.
Hey.
Wow.
Oh.
Truly, there is no greater kinship.
May I ask whose crystal that is? He puts the crystal back away.
If you don't mind me saying, maybe save the story for when you guys get comfy. That way we're not
Yeah.
taking up the inn the entire time.
Yeah.
It's
I'll
okay.
go get a head start. Maybe even tidy a couple things up.
I'll go too.
Oh. Thank you, Koinu.
Help me in. As these three will take off right away.
Yeah, sure in a rush.
Kaze will pick himself up.
Captain,
Yeah.
be careful in that palace.
Oh, trust me, I'm always careful.
I mean it. Take care of yourself in there.
I plan to. Don't you worry. I'm pretty sure I know what's going on.
I hope so.
As is there anything more you want to say to Kaze, or are you guys going to start filing out after them?
Not particularly.
Yeah, no, we're good.
As you guys start heading off, Ijo with them. As Ijo, you go and step by. Kaze will whisper something to you.
Oh yeah, Lynn AFK'd, by the way.
Ah, dang. Oh. She'll be following along. What's whispered to her, I'll type. As all of you guys start making your way to the tavern, Boko and little Eli in hand, as Kaze will make his way back to the palace. As you guys arrive, the place is pretty dusty. Door being locked until you use the key to open it up. As you're able to slip inside without much problem, and the place doesn't seem much changed since you were here last. You notice, like, looking around, all of the food seem to have been pilfered or has gone stale or rotten by now. A lot of the ale, any that looked like they may have been nice, were taken. And all that's left is some big barrels of, like, pretty cheap booze, nothing special. As chairs and such seem to have a layer of dust over them. This place doesn't seem to have been, ventured around, like, very much, poked into since you guys have been away.
Huh. Abandoned is an understatement.
Yeah.
Well, it's not going to tidy itself up.
Cleaning
Indeed.
protocols engaged. As Eli starts walking around, you notice one of his fingers retract, and he starts having a little suction as dust starts getting collected in it.
He's a little Roomba.
Wherever that's going is gonna have to be emptied out, and I don't want to know where it's kept.
Not it.
Not it.
I think I know how to do that.
Not it. Not it. I'll do it.
Hammer can help you.
Yeah.
Let's get this place sleepable and have him doing all the work.
Trying to remember how big this inn was.
It wasn't that huge, but it had like enough tables for like a good like 20 people around to like settle at a time. Upstairs was roughly like 4 rooms. Mostly like drink during the day, and a few people can stay at the night or push the tables aside for extra bedding. Like, there's also enough room for Boko to get inside and settle down if you let her.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Best place.
Alrighty.
You guys will straighten the place up for a bit.
Yes.
While you do that, is there any banter you'd
Buddy
like?
up, everybody.
If there's there any banter you'd like to do among yourselves? Any NPCs over this and the night?
Not immediately.
It's fear.
Trin managed to make Nyla's girl cute, and Doman was really funny.
You send messages and get a reply, which can be left up to yours and the audience's imaginations, for I will not speak for a sphere.
Yeah.
But basically, day is starting to wind down. You're getting later in the day since you had the morning in Figaro. You did all the stuff there. You got teleported over, talked with the royalty for a while, had a nice filling meal.
Lynn is back.
Yay, you're back, Lynn. Kaze, on the way out, stopped and whispered a few things in your ears. And let you be on your way very quickly. As you with the rest of them went to this inn, the place is shabby, kind of looted, but not completely destroyed. Like, it's a functional place to stay the night. There's still cheap beer around. When it comes to meals, you guys do have your rations. And if you guys would like to interrogate Kijo about her soul crystal and things like that, that is definitely something you can also do.
I'm going to take a cat nap. I'm so full and so tired. So tired.
Sakura, you okay?
I'm fine. I'm also going to go lay down.
Okay.
Frin, you'll claim a room. Sakura will claim a room. Juliet and Hammer start cracking open one of the cheap kegs and getting some drinks. As they push tables together so that you guys can have basically a large table, very crudely.
So he now it's like pulls out the soul crystal again as he's talking to Kijo. So yours. Who's that from? If you don't mind me asking.
God.
I'm pretty sure we went over who it was from, right?
I know who gave it to me. Moment.
Yeah.
Sorry, just double checking, because I don't have I have the notes, but I don't know it by heart yet. I believe you remember the specifics.
God, I
Who?
remember mentioning something specific, but it escapes me right now.
Um,
As she is slowly recalling this, I'm going to also look through notes. As Trin, were you actually going to lay down?
I can't think of any wily antics that they'd be going into, so they would probably, yeah, go and lie down, and probably drop the glamour for a little bit because probably the timer was running out on this current one. So just be like, bread burger, bread.
Given how we have been treating it this entire time, maintaining it isn't really a problem. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
like you need to take time to cast a spell again. You just keep extending it. So so long as you don't lose your concentration on it.
Yeah. They probably would just go and lay down though, because freaking their mind was going a mile a minute during that conversation, trying to keep their bullshit up. So probably maybe mentally exhausted more than physically.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But no, you'll go to rest again. Everybody else is curious. Sakura retreats to her own room. As... oh god. I have also been trying to scroll through your notes to find it too. I am not finding it. Yeah, at least in the collective notes I have, I don't have the details of how you got your, shiny sword of homicide. Or the soul crystal.
Fair enough.
If you'd like to go with a description on the spot, and we can always, you know, correct it later. As she starts scribbling down on a piece of paper again. As she details, I don't know exactly who it came from, but for her at least, it came from Tengu, and along with this, which I believe she would then gesture to her, yes, her red sword.
Both very impressive things. So crystals are very rare. And that sword looks dangerous.
She does clarify, she's mostly certain they didn't come from the exact same person. Different origins, but both fell into the hands of Tengu, which then found their way to her.
What a gracious gift from this Tengu. This crystal. Oh.
With the text, she writes, emphasizing, whoever they were important to him. As she looks at the stone and Mimi. You can't help but look across at Nihilus and the stone.
Yeah. Just stare quietly.
The stone was also given to me by someone, and it was very important to them. He looks at Mimi.
She will smile.
Sometimes I wonder if I should have it, though. He's so right.
I'm sure they would want you to have it.
As Ijo emphasizes, Tengu doesn't talk a lot about the past. People in your group talk about the past to varying degrees, but he is definitely one who keeps his lips more shut about what has happened than most of the others. As, from the other side of the table, by the way, if you don't mind me asking, you said the royal thing was complicated? Curious, what, how do I put it? Useless would-be bride of a princess would be so enraging to you, if you don't mind me asking at least.
Alice just kind of slowly puts the stone away.
Mimi's gonna just look back down. So I'm like looking away. Still smile.
That usual Mimi smile.
Yes. The one everyone knows. Mm-hmm.
As Kijo is taking a minute to gather her thoughts. Taking her mask off. As at this point, Hammer takes a little bit of time himself while she collects herself to pour some cheap ale and offer it to everybody.
I also take some.
Me will take them.
It doesn't taste good,
Oh.
and it's not strong, but it's definitely something to sip on, at the least.
This is gross. Sips more.
Indeed.
Yes. During this time, you guys swishing this swill around. She has a pretty steely and steely look in her eyes and a frown on her face until she picks up the cactar pen and starts writing. As she does, you guys, see what she's writing as it comes down. I had a family before. I wasn't always someone like this. Perhaps this is oversharing. No, I don't think it is. What do you guys think?
You share as much as you're comfortable with.
Mm-hmm.
I know that Doma used to go to war a lot before the Alliance and all that. Beyond that, no, not really. As everybody else at the table would probably shake their head. Nihilus, give me a knowledge roll.
Yeah. I would have a +1 and a reroll.
Yeah, you do. Time to put them to
Where did that
fucking
go?
use. They're from a while ago.
19.
19
So
plus 1.
unnatural 20. It was almost a 20, but I rolled over to 4.
As with that, you know that, looking over at the map, Doma used to just be the island itself.
Mm-hmm.
But over time, it had multiple wars, seizing the southern islands, through multiple wars and a little bit of diplomacy securing Kagane, and for the longest time, these isles used to be heavily contested. as the Sin Eaters, they seemed willing to pay tribute to both and hunt monsters for both sides, so they ostensibly kept themselves out of any conflicts. Though you did not really know the Order's name until then, just that there was an Order. And that this far southeastern isle was for the longest time actually independent of Doma and the other power around here besides Kagane itself. Until, with the backing of the Alliance, they basically all are not directly controlled by Doma, but swore themselves to it.
What island was this one called?
That you are not readily knowledgeable of.
Okay. I don't know every little detail, but...
As you are recalling all this, Kijo continues to write. My family was not privileged with anything besides their own company. With the spare few treasures that could be gathered, earned, the sort of people who honor means all. They have nothing else. As you think back on your own home, I mean, well, it wasn't honor, but respect to the white mages.
I'm from a similar background to that. Not exactly honor, but...
And the sort of people that royals see as cattle and blood. The sort to, use them as fodder. Which, well, Nihilus.
Sheep and cattle are both livestock, aren't they?
You, think to your own homeland, and while people are not wanting, given mages during famine will grow food, and even during those ensure plentiful harvests, provide security, you do know the stories of especially the previous emperor and his conquests, where those of non-magical origin were heavily drafted and used as frontline shock troopers. A good buffer, though poorly trained and poorly equipped, with mages supporting them from behind.
See, now I was tensing up as all this is being written out. He's silent. You just got real quiet now.
I'll say, damn. This game is sick. This Nihilus forming social links. As she continues to write.
How do I get the adoption thing? When do I join the Condemner and Mateo?
First was her father, then her eldest brother. They both fought and died, and all we have to show for it was a participation trophy, the honor of patriotism. As even at this point, Juliet is sporting a vaguely guilty expression.
I'm just tearing up.
What about Sakura and Hammer? Especially Hammer.
Sakura had gone upstairs.
Oh. Okay, I thought she was here with us. My bad. I looked away from it. What about Katsu?
Katsu and Hammer have similar expressions, though to varying degrees of vague understanding and sympathy.
Does Hammer look like there's any cogs turning yet in his head?
Oh, well,
Any memory?
Now that you put it that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking, Mr. fucking Second. I'm pretty sure the second was not magical.
He is definitely contemplating very hard.
Yeah. I wish I could make him reroll.
As eventually she found herself in the care of her uncle, until her uncle did not return one day. As she writes, nearly every man was fed to the beast of war, as her village was almost completely stripped of its male population by the demands of tradition. Oh, no, ramble away. This is, very informative. Very sorry for your losses. Well, I'm very sorry for them.
Noma and Mysidia both are very, very similar. I'm sorry.
Hug.
As Mimi, you step around the table and give her a hug. I want to say we're different, but well, every war has
We're
its
not.
casualties. We're fighting to no longer have wars anymore.
I too came from a village. A little one. One that has no name. I know what it's like to know people that never come back. And I'm sorry.
As she writes, as I mentioned, Uncle tried to step in. I imagine he was a nice man. He attempted to be, in the least.
I'm sure he was a fine man. Hmm.
As she continues to scratch and write. Mimi hugging.
Acquired potato koala.
As she writes one more thing. That her mother never forgot her father or the others. Until one night she had to watch her uncle bury her mother. As she found her hanging, unable to get her down herself at that age.
Who's playing a fucking xylophone right now? Serious? Read the room.
I have no control over the soundtrack.
Help it
Yes, you
possess my
fucking
house.
do. That was the whole point.
I have no control over when it randomly switches to jovial songs.
Oh,
Time to make a sub playlist.
let's see.
As after she took advantage of this unrooting, her and her kid brother moving around. And
Mimi is going to stop reading. She doesn't want to know anymore.
as Mimi, you look away.
Yeah, she's still hugging, but no
Yeah.
longer reading.
As it worked well for a bit. You know how it is when you're poor. Probably the first thing you can't quite relate to, Nihilus. As minus visits to the city or people looking to make more in villages, at least like your home, even the infirm were and those unable to work or too elderly to work were taken care of comfortably. Odd jobs, occasional crime. As she made sure to keep her brother's hands clean of this. Until she got some reliable work. Something enough to get by with. Place to sleep, warm bed, that kind of stuff. A dojo, an old master, and despite all of his sword-wielding talents, he didn't have much to clean. And, well, that's where this woman found her place for the time. Though, as you look her over now, you can certainly tell that it didn't stay being just a cleaner. As Mimi, you can feel her getting shaky at this point.
Hugs tighter.
As despite
Knows how to,
you look away, you hold tight.
for a while now, so had his hands in like a tight ball, like he was on the table.
She
You
will
seem like
cast-
slowly reach out, but draw his hand back to like unshare.
Mimi will cast Cure Wounds.
Unfortunately, it does not work on emotional damage.
She is going to try.
Emotional healing.
Unfortunately, as you cast Cure Wounds, it does nothing.
Emotional damage.
God damn it.
I think there's someone where I'm from that is also a bit scatterbrained.
As she writes that she forgets you guys don't know what Doma is like. I think we have some idea, at least the faintest, from our alley cat from Doma.
What does people like you mean?
As Juliet seems to be like ready to open her mouth and answer the question, but she quietly closes it, thinking, well, Guido's the one sharing, and it'll probably be inappropriate for her to interrupt it. From what I've read, and, well, what our friend has told us, women aren't allowed to be much there, right?
Hmm.
Guess be it warriors or rulers, huh? As you see in her writing that, not that he actually tried to teach her. She, did it on her own.
Can only imagine his reaction.
As, with a bit of a nod from the others of, oh, he was furious. Surprised I don't have more scars. As she will brandish her arm. Bit of a... You look at them, Nihilus, in your own scales.
They help sometimes. You're right.
As he eventually started going over, turning the other leaf, starting to give in to her stubbornness.
I'm sure you're a demon in a fight.
Yeah, no, you seem terrifying. Yeah, especially with that red glow, as Kato points out. I've only seen that otherwise from, Nihilus.
I'm not sure she can do what I can do, but it is there. I'm sure she's fantastic at what she does. And
She gives that menacing smile, and rather cleverly writes, so this might be the part where you think, something terrible happens, because she was a woman, and somebody was jealous. She was able to, keep this up for quite a long time, in fact. As she writes more that something did happen after that long time. And it just wasn't for anything, unfortunately. As in Doma, from, well, what you guys have heard from another member of your party, class means far more than anything like being actually honorable or wealth or even personal power. As the poor are cattle, and one does what they want with the livestock they have at their disposal. As Ijo, you continue to write, Juliet will awkwardly push herself away. I'll be right back, okay? Don't stop explaining on my account. As she'll give a bit of a bow. I have a very good idea, but something came to my mind. I'll be right back. As she'll scurry off. As you take this moment to lean back and take a breath. You still have this small Lalafell clinging to you and Nihilus looking over at you. As the other two are also sporting sympathetic looks, but they don't seem to understand in quite the same way that they do. As in this silence, as Ijo, you prepare to write more. And some bastard thought this as their new toy. Nihilus reading you can sort of imagine where this is going.
Some noble samurai decided to test his new sword on a random person. That I don't think I've heard such a noble soul existing since I heard of the Corpse Brigade. I say noble, I meant bandit.
As Ijo, you continue. Rin, you've been resting for a little bit as you hear a bit of a knock at the door. Drin, you haven't completely gone to sleep, have you?
No, I haven't. 1 moment, I'll open the door. Kind of makes their way, slowly opens the door. Everything alright?
Ijo's been writing, explaining. I remember things you've said. I think you might want to talk to her. Maybe a bit presumptuous of me.
Is this as soon as we want to do it?
It might be a little soon. I might be acting because of what she wrote. But she seems like the kind of person you would want to help.
Looks down. I take it by the lack of color in your face. You're learning about the sins of Doma.
A lot.
It is a lot, isn't it?
Nods her head.
You know, with how much you guys are probably making her talk, it's going to weigh on you all the fact that you're hiding me from her.
It's up to you. As, regardless, Juliet will step away from the door, either to be like, so you can close it, or you can step through.
There's a sigh as they kind of like look out the window to like see what time of day it is.
It's getting sundown. The sun is barely showing anymore. As below Nihilus, you continue to read as she writes, I killed him for it. And he took the last thing I had, so I took everything he was. Stained the floor for, thing closed on me at the worst time. Stained the floor of his manor with it. It was quite honorable, I assure you. I challenged him and I won. Handily, I'd add. He was sloppy and I wasn't. And by the law of the land, that meant I could not be charged with his murder, which I wasn't. Woman or no, a duel is a duel. Also at this point. Head off.
Juliet?
Yeah?
Give me a couple minutes. And, should things get messy, try to make sure nobody gets in the way.
She'll nod awkwardly. I'll
If
go back down.
if she's gone through the things that feel she has gone through, and her hatred for the royal family runs deep, things will get messy.
As she'll head back downstairs, leaving you alone up there.
I don't know much about Samurai. But whatever that man was, I'm sure didn't meet the criteria for even, well, a fighter in general. Not to diminish your skill, the people who act like that, they don't have much in the way of anything worth noting.
As she explains that, how somebody who wasn't trained was able to beat a professional warrior. And it was quite simple, as she was apprehended and put on trial. As she starts recalling the events that led to that, she takes a sigh. As at this point she will show all of you, as the only one at this table who has actually noticed it was Mimi.
Mhm.
As inside her mouth is, well, her teeth, but beyond that, Nihilus, you do not see a tongue.
He looks shocked, and it slowly turns to anger.
As she then lets it go and writes on the paper. Passed out the liar's tongue, as it were.
Honest. What petty people trying to save face with torture. Prince Road. Someone needs to be shaken up.
Precisely. Their face is worth an instant amount of our blood. Their status quo being almighty in comparison.
If it means justice for all of those people, I guess I don't mind dirtying my sword with their blood, or whatever they call it. Honestly, I have expected when I cut to be just a black ichor in most of them. They don't sound like people. They sound like monsters.
As she clarifies, they do bleed red. And that her intent is to see that blood repaid.
I can't help but wonder if this is how they treat people in Dome. How do other nations treat theirs in the Alliance?
As
To let such large things go be gotten away with.
Bryn, you'll be making your way down the stairs.
Yeah. They're not in view yet. But for the sake of getting the point across when they do come into view, they're putting on that's not the one. They're putting on a specific glamour.
As to save yourself the time of changing,
Yeah.
you cast the spell over yourself.
Yeah, so as they hear what sounds like footsteps slowly descending, the sins of Doma stretch out far beyond its history. Suzaku's plumage is not the only thing dyed crimson. Sitting on that throne means sitting on every single sin and burden that comes down with it. It is stained in blood. It is vile. It is sickening.
As
And yet the royalty has bathed in it, and continues to bathe in it. Disgusting and stained.
as most of you feel your attention drawn away from Kijo at the moment, as Trin or Altrinia is stepping down the stairs.
I don't think Nihilus' eyes have taken off of Kijo for a second.
It should be cleansed. Of course.
As soon as Mimi sees her, she's going to hold on tighter to Kia just in case she gets up. She's like, no, you stay here.
As she writes on the paper, why is Trin wearing a dress?
Nihilus releases his clenched fists, relaxing a little. He's getting ready to draw the sword if he has to.
The paper drawing your attention away from the person in front of you as you realize Trin is dressed up.
Really, Doma should be turned on its head and done things anew, rebuilt from the ground up. And who better to do it than the princess? Altrinia Akabane.
As
Yep.
you start stepping across,
I think Nihilus would fucking get up immediately as soon as he just started moving.
There's that dramatic break of the glamour as Trin's own dagger comes out ready to dodge.
No, 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 no.
Mimi, you're
Oop.
just carried along
Yeah.
in this
Yeah.
She's
moment.
dragged by like, no, this is fine. Please, we can talk.
As Nihilus, you ready and prepare yourself? There is not a sword out, and she gets close as Hija? Delightful Saint of Blades, Kijo. As you close the distance, staring with rage in your eyes, I need to send you a message. As Nihilus, you're getting up at this point, making your way around. As in these few moments, Kijo closes the distance and draws to strike.
Let's see.
Dagger to parry, hopefully.
Let me see something. I don't want to use it on people, but I think Nihilus will use the Imperial Edict.
Before you do, Kijo will be able to make this strike using Relentless Assault. As to re-clarify for everybody, for 2 focus points and a bonus action, you can add your strength modifier again to your attack and damage. As that will hit.
Yeah.
And would you like to roll that damage? As you can get a taste of so that would be 2 plus 10 12 as you strike, and I believe I know what you're striking. As in this brief moment there is a splatter of blood across the room.
That's
rather,
also gonna probably knock off the glamour. It's not like Trin was gonna try too hard to keep it.
as you poof back in surprise. Along with the surprise, a loud thud and a slump as a figure next to you hits the ground.
Wait, what?
I was staring.
As the body, cut wide open, rolls away with a hard kick.
What?
Everybody up. Everyone up. I think we're getting ambushed.
What?
In that moment, everybody will stand up, weapons in hand. As Kijo, I imagine you'll turn your gaze back to Trin or Altrinia.
The hell?
As I think this will be a good place to stop for the night.
Oh boy.
With a deep contempt on her face, a body in the room, everybody standing on guard in that moment. As we'll continue on this next week. And for light clarification for you all, the man that was not there until Hijo tore them apart is dressed rather plainly.
How plainly?
They look like a commoner. Like any resident of Finn from you guys walking around all day.
Fuck. Well, we're in the shit now, boys.
As I hope you guys had fun today.
Yee.
We got a lot of talking. We got some plot, like some lore bombs from characters. We got Kijo's backstory, at least a healthy chunk of it. A little bit of from Sakura. Some playful antagonism from the good old captain himself. And I think some of the strongest sympathy Nihilus has felt in ages.
I
There
didn't expect
is-
that to come out for a while longer, but everyone was like, no, go on.
Yeah, I don't think that Nihilus has been able to relate to another person in the group quite as deeply.
Oh.
Because, like, yeah, Sphere was an orphan in the slums and shit who joined up with a criminal gang. Trin was a princess. Hammer exists. Juliet was taken to the academy, I'm assuming fucking early on. Kata doesn't know where he is. And Sakura's a sin eater, so I can only guess. But, no, Nihilus came from literally dirt to get where he is. And it seems he's met someone else who's also from dirt. In strikingly and very unfortunate and sad ways, they are very similar. And, goes to show, I guess.
As, again, we'll be picking this up next week where we left off. I think today was great. You guys had some fun
Yeah.
times talking. Got to learn a lot more about Kijo a lot faster than was expected, as Lynn said.
I mean, what were you expecting of us? We
Oh, there's more.
I'm sure.
Oh, of course. There is always
And-
more.
Not to leave out Mimi, but Luminous Wing seems like the fucking graddest family ever. So like,
Oh yeah, she was
like-
born from like the happiest family. Then she lost everything, so I'm not sure if
Yeah,
that's better or worse.
yeah, that's a different level of fucking misery that you can sympathize with, but Nano doesn't have the same kind of
Mhm.
connection to that. But it's still there, of course. But yeah, no, that was fucked up and sad. And
Yep.
now I think we're being ambushed. And man, these guys made the worst possible decision. They decided to sneak up on us in a very small and close space.
Mhm.
As thank you all for joining us tonight. I think this has gone pretty good. I am looking forward to seeing how you guys take next game. As for tonight, we will send you guys off to raid the Good Goblin King as he continues his adventures in Final Fantasy IX. For those of you interested, on Tuesday I'll be still doing a stream. We're not starting League just yet. It's going to be more chilled out, just like hang out, mess around with Pathfinder, roll up some characters for funsies, be it old characters or like looking to you guys in the audience for some suggestions for ideas, and just generally
To
like
be fair,
talking
it
about
looks
player
like they
stuff.
thought being invisible kept them safe. I didn't know they were there until I went for Trin.
Exactly.
So much like a sphere, we just have to hold you out like a fucking person detector. Which
But-
also, again, small and close space. So,
Give the Goblin King some love, and I hope to see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good night, and again, I hope you all had a wonderful weekend, and have a wonderful week.
Hey.
Good night.
see y'all tomorrow.
We're not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with us.